should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. It's been a while. I've been ill and it came on kind of quickly, so I'm sorry for the sudden radio silence. It wasn't my intention at all. I thought I would be streaming the last 2 nights and then ended up passed out cold. I've been doing a lot of sleeping and I'm feeling fine. But yeah, I'm really sorry. I meant to stream Monday, but I was quite disgusting and I hadn't slept very well. And I fell asleep and then kind of, I think, mostly slept through. And then the same thing yesterday, I'd had a lot of sleep. I felt a lot better and was just exhausted. It's kind of the main symptom I'm having. So I ended up falling asleep again and I slept pretty much through. And I wasn't myself. I wouldn't have been, I don't know, in any way useful. But it sucked. I really missed streaming and I didn't like having no notice and missing everybody. So I hope that you're doing okay and that you all had a good weekend and enjoyed yourself some Super Bowl if it's your thing. And if not, I hope you just had a nice time. I know I've already got some friends here. Thank you, Banana, again for resubscribing. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. And I can't believe it's been 4 months. Hello, Fate. Hello, Adam. How are you? Hello, Sir Reginald. How are you doing? My sleep, it's actually been alright, but only because I've been sleeping a crazy amount, Fate, like so much. I don't know how it's happening, to be honest. But yeah, no idea what kind of times it's going to be because it's just been all over the place. I'm sorry that yours is a mess.
Not another one?
Hey, you sick? Thank you so much. So they finally offered me the memberships thing on YouTube, but there really isn't a reason to do it. I don't know what I don't know how I'll kind of make use of it. But that's really kind of you to do. Thank you, Yusik. You are far too generous. How are you? And hello, Steve. Thank you so much. And hello, Derek. And Gemma. I'm feeling much better. I'm a little bit... Nothing better than sleeping, honestly. I'm a little bit off still, but I'm definitely way better than I have been. And hello, Dougal. I am, thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you too, Sir Reginald. Working and sleeping. Oh my goodness. That sucks, Sir Reginald. Impressive though to have coughed that hard, lying here like an omelette. I'm really sorry. I hope it doesn't last into tomorrow. Hello, House to House. Hello, Batwoman. I know. It's nice to see you. How's your week going? Welcome, Steve. I feel like maybe my... Hello, Hugo. How are you? Thank you, Banana. Hello, McSleazy. Hello, Suprail. On your day off, you've injured yourself. Give me 1 second because I just want to check. Okay, I think it is going. It's fine. Because I was logged out of...
You're joking. Not
Kick.
another one?
Yusik, thank you so much. At the moment, there's only room for 4 emotes on YouTube, so I tried to pick a fair selection. And I'll try to figure something out to make memberships worthwhile. I'm very, very grateful that you would choose to. Hello, Pastor Miles. How are you doing? Night school now on Wednesdays. Oh my goodness. Is that every week? That's crazy, Batwoman. It's alright, thank you. I've been a bit... I'm not very good at being unwell, so I've been a bit stressed because of that. I don't think my chat's working on Kick. We'll get over it. But I've been doing a lot of sleeping and just trying to rest, so I can't really complain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I'm going to have my creatine if that's okay, because I forgot to have it today.
Not another one?
Hugo, guys, honestly, especially if you're over on Twitch, there's really nothing to offer you on YouTube. Thank you so much for doing it. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Thanks for being a member. Viral staircase. It's just because I feel like I may have had a virus. Don't really know what it's been that floored me. Ooh, nice, Gemma. Good luck. There's the 4 you sick. Mezzine stream. Yeah, so he's doing like a novelized retelling of Red Dead Redemption, and then he reads out the recap of what happened in the week before that has like an internal monologue, which is actually what the chat was saying, and then some of the internal monologue like he'll get me to read, but a lot of it is just stuff that he's written, and then he plays for like a bit longer, and the chat can dictate what happens and what we get up to and guide his story, and then he'll write that up for the next week for the recap. That's the kind of premise of it. But I imagine coming in partway through could be a little bit confusing. What emotes did I pick for YouTube? I picked the lol. I picked the Jake one where he's just looking straight on. Egg, obviously, because I think egg is universal. And then the fear one where I'm like, not with the helmet on. So not yikes, but the scared one. Those were the ones I thought. You've caught it now, sniffling a lot? That sucks, Pastor Miles. I'm so sorry. There is a lot going around, isn't there? Are you wrapped up warm and resting? Thank you, sick. Greetings, aesthetic demon. How are you? And hello, David. How are you doing? Good evening, Blue Lion. 5,000 steps to the greybeards. We'll get there eventually. Starts early in the morning before work. That is the way. That's me when I wake up, Hugo. It's 7,000, actually. How are you doing, McSleazy? How's work? Me too, comment pinner. I will be getting to it in a second. I'm just saying hi. Hello, Jacob. I've been ill this week, so I've actually not been streaming very much. But I hope it has for you. How was your trip? Thank you, Puckish Rogue. I'm feeling better now. He had said something controversial and you were like, excuse me? Wait. Oh, Mezzine. No. I can't remember which one that was though. But yeah. Oh, David, that sucks. I'm sorry. Is it really painful? Hello, Mike. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? We're going to play some Skyrim. Just going to have a nice chilled Skyrim. About to move forward with... Ooh. It's because they know you're very capable. Are you ready? Are you happy for the extra responsibility? 20 stream streak. Trying to stay warm, drinking Lemsip preemptively. 20 does seem like a lot. Seems like you've suffered to be here. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll start the game. I didn't actually hydrate, did I? It does hurt. Do you have anything that can soothe it? It was nice. You got the flu? Oh no. So you all shared memories and disease. How are you feeling? Garlic. Wait, ginger tea is great for cold and flu symptoms. Yeah. And a lot of garlic as well. I know that was a typo, but garlic is supposed to be really good for it. I've been dosing up with stuff. Honestly, I've hardly been awake. It's absolutely floored me. Are we going to make it to a real city today? Oh, of course it's not working. Why would it? Why would it? Can everyone see? Definitely ready for that. Nice. Okay, well I'm glad that they will be, what's the word I'm looking for? Compensating you properly. And I'm glad that you feel ready for it. That's very exciting. Hello Kyle. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? About 8 days ago. You're still recovering. There is a brutal one going around. Garlic tea and ginger tea? I didn't even know you could get garlic tea. That sounds horrible. As an Argonian playing on survival. Oh my goodness. You bought the anniversary edition add-on? It seems like there's quite a lot of content from what people say when they come in. Oh yeah, didn't we just get the new house? The new house. Henderheim, that's where we are. And I'm probably full of stuff that I could deposit. I'm very full of stuff. We are almost completely full of stuff. I know that Overy's been playing it, Hugo. I watched a tiny bit of her and her husband playing together. And then I think she was playing with Pastel as well. I haven't watched enough yet, but it looks amazing. It looks really, really good. Hello, Mida. Hello, Nick. It's nice to see you. Antibiotics, if they don't work. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful, David. I really hope they start kicking in soon and you feel better, so you don't have to go. Ah, that sucks. If it makes you feel any better, Jacob, over here, they got the wrong strain for the flu jab, so it didn't actually help. They have to just kind of guess, don't they, which one's going to be the prominent strain, and this one was like a complete surprise. So I wouldn't blame yourself too much. I wonder if if we take the sack of flour with some stuff, we might be able to make something in the oven. So I've never really paid attention. Hey, carrying capacity increases by 5. Well, well, well. Ooh. Hey, finally having a use for some crab meat is nice. This one will be more useful to me though. Okay, let's store some food. Is there a big cupboard? Whoa, didn't see those cheese wheels last time. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima. It's gorgeous. Enjoying my first playthrough in easy mode. Nice. I like that you're taking it all in without the stress. I've heard such good things about that game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Exactly, Kyle. You grew up with it? Have you gone back and played it a few times, Viper? If you raise your blood alcohol level high enough, it gives... We keep hearing this. We keep hearing this. It didn't work for me on Saturday, although to be fair I didn't drink very much. Hello Tinky, garlic is life. I fully agree with you. Skooma cures colds. Hello Jabbington, I'm well thank you. How are you? Did you have your surgery today? Or was it Monday? I hope you're doing alright. I hear it's great. Yeah, I've been hearing really good things, Pastor Moles. Good morning, Caroline. How are you? Hot vegetable broth? Probably. I mean, you're the chef. You tell me. The 100 household. Do you think it's worth it? It's been a lifesaver for me, Dougal, just because I had so much stuff. But also, if you're playing survival, I think it'd be really useful to have a house. I think that can make a big difference. I would say. I don't really know what to do. Because there isn't like a big cupboard to put my food in. I suppose I could put it here, couldn't I? Around all of this. Just shove it in the drawers, does that make sense? Oh, look, a pie. And another pie. Oh, and honey. Okay, we might have to put your fists away, you silly Billy. I need more flour, which means I need more wheat and a mill. Ooh. Because I don't think I can do anything without it at the moment. Oh, I didn't realise that was braided bread. I need it. Okay, we're going to shove it all in the drawer. And we're just going to accept that that's a normal thing that happens in this household, I think. Unless we put it all in the barrel. Maybe the barrel makes more sense. Well done, me, for debating with me. I swear by hot whiskies with cloves and lemon and honey. That does sound kind of amazing, Sir Reginald. Boil some cloves in water for a few minutes. Hello, Caesar, how are you doing? And hi, deep folk. Very well, how are you? I did the anniversary pack about a month ago. It's 80 different custom content. Wow, that is a lot. How are you finding it, Aesthetic Demon? There's an update every 2 days on mobile Twitch VRB. It takes up very little. Well, that's good, Morgan. I'm glad. And also, hi. What's cooking in the kitchen? 130. Wow. Wow. I hope the same for you, David. I hope that they can kick it with the antibiotics and get you back to health. 17 times. That is crazy, isn't it, Reg? Too much to do tomorrow. That is very unreasonable of them, Tinky, but I hope that you get an extremely reasonable sleep and feel ready for your day tomorrow. Thanks for coming to say hi. Oh my goodness. What was that like? Was your place ready for all that snow, Jacob? Were you guys like nice and warm? Wait, what do you mean, JT? That's so weird because you've been in there. I haven't changed any settings. Hello, Paranoid. It is. Sorry for the long absence. I managed to go down with something over the weekend and it just completely floored me. I've basically been in bed for 2 days. I do apologise. How have you been? Hello, well, how are you doing? Still on the road? I hope you're safe. Dropped into the teens. Oh my goodness. Not want to be. That is fair. Hard like bricks. How long are they in there? I like to imagine they're freshly baked. She baked them for us before we fought her. Kira in a car. Wait for Switch 2. Thank you, Ricky. It's nice to see you. Someone stole your apple pie. It does feel like forever. I'm glad that you're good. Got them pulled out. Some bone graft and got an implant. Oh my word. How do you feel today, Jabbington? I'm glad they got them out. Enjoy your lurk, Auntie. It's nice to see you. Busy bee with work and a healthy sleeping schedule? Hell yeah, Paranoid. We'd love to hear it. The snow over here is finally starting to melt. The wind no longer feels like it's going to kill me. Hey. small victories, you know, we take them where we can. Sweets, raw ingredients, meat, bowls, and the cheese has its own house, as it should, as it well deserves. You just got more snow today, Paranoid? I'm still envious. Do you know, fun fact, it has rained in the UK every single day of 2026 so far. It is miserable over here. With an illness for 2 days. I know, Takio, I'm so sorry. I was stressed because obviously I knew I wouldn't be... Oh. Obviously I knew that I wouldn't be... Oh, this is my food. Wow, I'm dumb. Sorry. Streaming at the weekend because I had a Super Bowl and stuff. But then I was hoping to come back and... you know, hang out with you guys after that, so it was a real bummer. And I kept expecting to be better and to be able to stream it, and then I was just like so tired. It would just come on really suddenly and I was out. So I am sorry. Hello Katana-san, I am, thank you. How are you doing? How's your week been? Hello Dan. I was supposed to. I saw that he was streaming some of that. I didn't get to come and say hi. The amount of times I opened a stream and then conked out with it on. Was he doing... Did I see it right? And he was doing permadeath? On... I should probably need one of these maybe for the fishing stuff. Idiot. Okay, I think that's fair enough. Well, that's something. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. What else have we got going on in this house? Why am I tempted immediately to pick up all that stuff even though I've just got rid of my food? Did break the hell out of my mod list. I spent a month messing with updates and replacements. I'm not sure it was a good thing. That is brutal. Well, I'm glad to have you, David. Some warmish weather is coming to the US, Crystalline Leaf. First of all, hello. And second of all, that is good news for them. Hello, T. David. And hello, Theligar. Honestly, I've not been streaming. I've been unwell, so I doubt you've missed that much. The Civil War. No, I don't think we have, Viper. I don't think we have, because I haven't chosen a side. It's a verified email only chat now. That's really weird, because I'm pretty sure it's always been that. So it's weird that it's only kicking off now. That's super lame, JT, I'm sorry. Thank you, Alicat, that's really kind of you to say. It's nice to be back. The storms, I haven't seen those, Hugo. What sort of storms? It's just a spiral staircase, but viral because I've had a virus. It's not a good one, Dan. I'm not very well, that's my excuse. Hello, James, it's nice to see you too. Thanks, Ricky, don't look too close because they are quite chipped. Hello, Douglas. Unfun fact. Some snow? I would love some Paranoid, please. Hello, Chris. To watch the Super... I did get to watch Super Bowl, Dan. It was terrible. It was an awful game. Oh, really? What, Morgan, what do you mean? I can send you some below freezing. It would be better than just rain. Hello, Punkrat. I'm not creative enough to do it well. Hello TJ, I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Have you got up to much Resident Evil? Right. Let me just see what's going on around here. I'm really sorry if I'm like super heavy breathing today, by the way. I'll do my best not to, but I can't make any promises. Gilded armour of the eminent knight. It feels like maybe it should go on a doodah. Is a different. Oh, remnant. We should probably keep the remnant, I think. That would be quite cool. Let's put you on over here. Let's put the remnant stuff away. And that also, Gorbash is carrying some stuff, isn't he? If I remember correctly. Like a cool set of... There's an ebony something or other he's got. Whoa, that looks cool. I love it. What do you have? Look. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. He tried it. He was doing a new game plus on Grounded. So much fun. Yesterday in the arcade. I mean, I feel like permadeath would be impossible with that game. D? Is that you? Am I remembering all the letters properly? Imperials is your pick. That's the way I'm leaning, Viper. That's the way I'm leaning at the moment. It's a good one to check with the old friends over here on YouTube. Did you see that they finally granted me, not that there's any reason to do it, but they gave me memberships out the blue. Come here, Flirk. Thank you, Ulysses. It's nice to see you as well. Enjoy your lurk, and thanks for being here. I hope you do get some good sleep. It's very nice to be back. I hope you start feeling better soon, David. I really hope those antibiotics start kicking in. Sleep well. I was not, Jabbington. I was definitely not rooting for them. I'm glad with the result. It was just a really rubbish game. Which I did think it might be, because it's too... You know, the Seahawks are very strong defensively, but it wasn't going to be the most exciting, unfortunately. Skyrim gives me all the snow I'll ever need or want. Yes, I've gone to Bleak Falls Barrow, James, so it's the Western Watchtower is the next one. I just haven't started it yet. Then. You've got to tell TJ, once he finishes the main game, the Separate Ways DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake is absolutely fantastic. Played it for the first time and immediately did 3 more playthroughs. That is your style. It was terrible, wasn't it, Chris? Hopefully he heard that, JT. Elven armour. Pff. It's because it's gilded, it's quite cool. I haven't done that down in the manor. I've been trying not to do too much cheesing. Just started playing again after 10 years. Wow, in tempo. I'm level 47, I believe. I'll check in a second. The flu. No way, Katana-san. So we've been the same. Except I haven't had the flu, I don't think. Not again. I'm so sorry you've been so unwell. We were both doing a good old bed stay. Back to work tomorrow, so today is the last day of rest. Are you feeling better though? It was on until the day after, much less who was playing. I mean, it's mostly just an excuse to get together and have fun with my friends, but I'm glad that you are feeling a bit more alive. Hello, Jordan. It is, you know. I definitely feel better, and I'm awake, so that's a good thing. Oh, it's this Orcish armour of extreme destruction. It's just Orcish though, so I think I probably will still sell that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Whereas this, I kind of want to keep on display.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Yes. Oh, what are they? It has been remade. Is that the Shards of Narsil? Why? Why are they in there and why am I not allowed to know what they are? Oh. That was silly of me. What did I just take off him? Look at my scroll wheel. It is not having a good time, is it? There you go. I probably should have put that over there nearer to the remnant, but we move. Yeah, sorry, Jordan. So I slept a lot and I feel okay. It's just I'm a bit dizzy and a bit weak and kind of tired, but it's not too bad, really. So yeah, I hope that you're okay. Hello, James. I enjoy it very much, Dano. Fell down the winter pettiness rabbit hole. Wait, so as in like because people will accidentally box each other in when they're clearing their drives or something? I never cared about it. Fair enough. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Katana-san, that's good. And I'm glad you have a little bit more time to catch up. I do have the unicorn, yeah. Yes. Permadeath for checkpoints. Oh, wow. 1 away from a checkpoint. That is brutal, Banana. I think I'd quit. Oops, hit enter. My parents are both very into it. Fate. My dad's watched most of them, and so it was just around growing up, and then my brother got into it, and so I sort of learned from him and picked my team, and then now we do the fantasy. There's no money involved in our fantasy, it's just for pride. But yeah, just sort of because my family are into it, but it's not as popular over here, obviously. During my next playthrough, whenever that is, screw around the game without dragons plopping down all the time. See how it goes, James. It's not cheating their features, that's fair. And I watched it a bit and just can't get into it. I understand. It's not the smoothest game. But I don't know. I don't know why I enjoy it. Ah, there is an enchanter. Okay. Okay, let's see if...
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then.
We're just in the house, you don't need to be so dramatic, my friend.
Lead us to our next task.
Okay, it's just over here at the enchantment table, Gorbash, if you want to chill out. Poor old Irilith waiting by the the watchtower for 40 levels, genuinely. She's been there a long time. Oh, you're allowed on the Twitch chat again. Hey, it's so weird, JT. I don't know what it's doing. Hello, Eric. How are you? Sorry for the absence. I feel much better though. Todd Howard, it just works. Oh, thank you, David. Feel better. At least I'm exactly. I'm awake. That's what matters. The best game that's ever been made. Hello, Stephen. How are you doing? Every special item will be at its highest level cap, and therefore, ooh, as in ones that you pick up. When it was 12 and 0, the only saving grace. NFC best. Team 1. It was a rough one. Memphis Steve, it was a rough one. You left at a good time. Hello, Mr. Ferdinand. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? The usual self, exactly. Thank you, I'm Temper. That's very kind of you to say. Microwave bread, blue cheese and pickle pepper. That sounds incredible. Congratulations. Entire extended family and every friend group would call for me to be imprisoned. Hello, Tarantula. How are you? Oh, wait. I've just completely blanked. Jake. So sorry. Internet was down. You didn't miss that many because I also missed a lot this week because I've been sick and feeling sorry for myself. So I wouldn't worry. And the one, if you did miss any, you know that you wouldn't have missed much. Played any mods? No, still vanilla. Yes. Hey, how are you, Dee? It's nice to see you. Good evening, Triffy Pappy. I haven't watched enough Gaelic football, Hugo, I'll be honest. I do want to watch more. It's hard to get over here. The third Buffalo Bills loss. Oh, Adam, that's brutal. And nothing but losses since, unfortunately, for them. We didn't watch any of the commercials. We were just my brother and his friends being degenerates, but we also played Pro Evolution before the game, which was very fun. Hello, Deck. It's nice to see you. I've not done very much. We've just been chatting. Pop corners. They did used to have some really good ones, didn't they? From Sarah. Oh, Nick. I hope that your shoulder's doing all right and you're recovering quickly. Level up. Nice. Hello, Michaela. All right, thank you. How are things going for you? Hello, Mac. Welcome. How's your evening? Hello, Lord Sithis. Weather finally broke, been above freezing. Oh, look at you guys. You've remembered some warmth. I'm very glad. I'm glad you've got a little bit of reprieve. I'm sort of torn over what to do here. What was down here? I just need a chest to dump some stuff in, really. What are you? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been looking for more mannequins, but now I feel like we've got most of the armour on display already. So, I mean, I'm not really wearing the Nightingale, but I feel like I will need it for a quest, won't I? I'm so sorry. I thought I had ebony armour on me. Just plain ebony armour. Gauntlets, ebony plate boots, elven gilded armour. I was wondering about that one. Maybe I'll put those on the one upstairs. It's only 4, so that's not going to help me out with being heavy. Don't come down when you can see that I'm being blocked already. Guys, it doesn't need to be this difficult. A little bit, yeah, I'm not 100% D, but I'm definitely better than I was. I would have been a very, very sad sight if I'd gone live the last couple of days. On Stevens. Wow, that's impressive, aesthetic demon. You enjoy even the sloppiest of slop. Peak slop game. That is brutal. Modding for the first time. How are you finding that, Kat? And it's my first playthrough is magical. Thank you. I'm having the best time. It is. I really understand the hype for the game, you know? I understand why everyone has talked about it for so long to me. Hello, Mahaviz. Fermented garlic and honey, took a couple cloves when I was sick, got better. I have heard that that is really good to do as well. Should probably get that going. Oh, I went to lean off camera then, like that was a sneeze when it was just a yawn. I'm glad that you're well, Dee. No, I don't think it was, Jake. I can't really tell. It was really weird because I was getting like super sick and then it just kind of didn't properly break, but I've been really dizzy and really weak and tired. So hopefully I've just kind of slept the worst of it off and then I'm a little bit congested and like sometimes have a cough. It's a bit of a weird one, to be honest. My mum's just been really ill, but I'm pretty sure she had the flu, which I'd already had. So it's very strange. I'm not quite sure what's gone on.
An orc
Yeah, I'm going to need
follows
to
the
take some of
death.
the heavy stuff that
Fine,
I'm carrying
let's trade
back.
then.
I'm going to give you this. And I'm going to give you probably, oh, it's the wrong one. That's pretty heavy. There we go.
Lead us to our next task.
Now the only thing I will say, I do need to do some smelting, I would imagine. I'm glad you're doing alright. Is it still really hot where you are, Jake? Very over-leveled for the Western Watchtower. Maybe, but then I think it'll kick up pretty fast after that. Oh no, paranoid. I'm guessing there's nowhere open. I think you can use like bicarbonate of soda and something else, but I wouldn't know how to do that quickly and easily. Price their rolls. Is that this year, Fate? No concept. Place in the state I'm in, have it live in a pub. A pub I promptly left. Fair, James, very fair. It must be on at like almost morning time for you guys as well, or just mid-afternoon. Good evening, Wesley. I'm really sorry. I was sick, but I kept meaning to stream, which is why I didn't post anything saying that I wouldn't be. I kept thinking I was going to be okay, and then there's the flower I needed inside. Yeah, I kept thinking I was going to be alright and expecting to stream, and then I would lie down and that was it. I was completely out for the count. So oh, there is a smelter here, nice. So I am sorry that it was just kind of radio silence for 2 days, but it's nice to see you. How's your weekend been? And your week? Pelinal White Streak. Is that the name of the armour, Hugo? No worries, Mac. I'm glad that it's a good day. Blue-winged butterfly, silverfish, snowbreeze make the best cold medicine. We should test that, Nick. Imagine we do it in game and suddenly we're better. That would be crazy. I think I got rid of all my other... That's crazy that you just need flour and salt. I guess that could be. It's the flour that I'm going to put away. Okay. Probably wasn't worth us coming all the way back inside for that, to be honest. Also, maybe all the salt... Maybe... Let's see what ingredients we've got going on. I suppose we are going back to the main one, aren't we? Unsure if it's worth... We're going back to the main house, so I'll just take them and put them back there. Let's go and have a look at the smelter. It is from New Zealand. I'm Tempo, that background. Why can't I remember the name of the place? It's not far from Christchurch. And it's where they shot Edoras for Lord of the Rings. I have been to Death Valley though. Oh, that makes sense. THC, do you want me to call you Lord Sithis instead? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hello, Jonathan. Your fracture has been fixed? That's really good, Mr. Ferdinander. So will it gradually come back? You being able to use it? Thank you, Paranoid. I do need to redo them. They are actually quite chipped, but I should probably get them done. Do you have big plans for Valentine's? Relaxing, clean the house while watching. Need more coffee. Glass and ebony are the best looking, Michaela, for sure. I think they're the most stylish weapons. They also look pretty brutal. first one will be for no weight on food. That would make a big difference. Perfect night chill stream. I'm glad, Benjamin. 1500 cheese wheels in the satchel. I actually just got rid of my cheese wheels, JT. Right, let's see what we can do at the smelter. Let me just quickly check. Before I look on there to see if there's anything I need to transmute. Iron, no, okay. Well, there might actually not be anything to smelt. Oh, no, there is. That will be why I'm heavy. Forgot about that. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, I've just remembered you guys said that Hendrheim can glitch stuff, can't it? That's important to remember before I leave anything that's worth a lot around here. I had forgotten about that. Let's do it. Let's boost these. Why not? Nice. Nice. Do you think you're in the Companions Hall in Whiterun? It does look similar, doesn't it? It shows how big the house is. Rookie. Right-handed. Oof. That's a lot, Miss Ferdinanda. What am I working on? I don't know. We're just recalibrating once we've got back into Hendrheim. Thank you, Dee. I really appreciate it. She's much better now, fortunately. She's definitely doing better than she was. It is Magical Viper. Such a nice break. I bet it is. Has it been easier to sleep, Jake? Hola, Louise. I've been at work and buy some. Smart. Very smart. Are you struggling not to buy stuff all the time, or is it not too bad? Paranoid. Not at the moment, Living Satori. Not at the moment. No mods at all. It's just vanilla. It was on at lunch. Saw super for the first time in your life. That's fair. I've just seen. Hello, Jerry. Thank you for gigantifying. I can't believe all this time I've thought that was a siren, and now I know it's a spinning frog. It brings me so much more joy. Get the ebony mail. I don't know if we've ever seen that yet, Jabbington. The law surrounding Pelennor. I know none of it, Takio. Dead Space stream next? Yeah, because it was sometime last week, wasn't it? So I'll stream tomorrow and it will be Dead Space then. Yeast. Flour and salt is just flatbread. What quest am I doing right now? Nothing, we're just getting back into it, Kat. I need to pick what we're going to do first. Hello, Reconnect. Black. Ah. Alright. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. I know, Katana-san, it's heartbreaking. Really sad. I haven't, for Basman, I am going to at some point though. Folk punk gig in Helsinki. Ooh, that sounds fun. Definitely take yourself. That's true, aesthetic team, that is true. No worries, Eric, thanks for being here. Enjoy the Olympics. I hope it's going well. My mum's been watching a lot, although she's been devastated about the curling. Oops, I didn't mean to fully come out of it. If that's all I can do, it is all I can do. Okay. Well, I'm a big fan of this house. Look at the view out the back. What a spot. Ah. Okay, so we sort of beelined over here, didn't we? So we've got Runoff Caverns, which we've not explored. Fort Sunguard, which we haven't explored. This quest, join the Remnant Warriors to begin the assault or approach the caravan alone. I'm guessing that's from the same... and get the job done myself. I mean, they might not die if I do it alone. It's the only thing I'm thinking. The next one we have to do, Kat, is meeting Irilith at the Western Watchtower, which we've been putting off the entire time I've been playing. Oh, how's it going, Jonathan? I still haven't ever read any. It's on my list. How are you finding it? It's beautiful on tempo. That's a good eye. So we have Hedgeheim. We also have Tundra Homestead, Merwatch, and then we have one in Solitude and one somewhere else as well, but we haven't fully decorated them yet. Hello, Leon. I'm playing a stealth archer. Give your body the tools. I've certainly been resting, so hopefully that will start kicking in soon. That was my lip balm going for a dramatic tumble. Sorry for the close-up of my forehead. Yeah, it'll be fun when we get there, Morgan. I am looking forward to it. One zinc. For the love of Telos, don't store any cheese there. I know. Can you imagine if it disappears? That made me laugh. Yeah, I've been taking my vitamins and all that stuff, don't I? Hello, Fabus. Oh, that sucks, Mr. Ferdinander. They really do put up with a lot, don't they? Level 30, someone attacks you randomly. I am level 48. Sorry, I said 47 earlier. The cold helps the suit 45. I don't know how you manage in that, Jake. That's crazy. A bird book. Put me in charge of the book section, which was smart. A bird book? As in for spotting them? Can might be glitched, so don't go putting any of your favourite... Oh. I put the remnant stuff on one, didn't I? Thank you for the warning, Cara. Pretty simple stuff. 3-day rain event Sunday to Thursday. Until it's every day of 2026, I don't want to hear any complaints. There from the beginning. So you have the one in the beginning and then I haven't seen any other dragons. Thanks, James. It's nice to see you. I hope the adulty things go quickly. The ones on the roosts. I don't think we have those. Join the cult of the chair yet? Still looking for the new one. Yeah, that seems to be the way through the car. Hello, Ankina. How are you? On the first set. Whoa. Oh, I'm 100% going to do it, Jonathan. I just... I'm in the midst of a couple of books at the moment, so I need to get there. All kinds of finished birds and how to identify them. I love it. I love it. Isn't it called Twitching? I think New Birdwatch, that's the name of it. For some reason is Twitching. Not all the storage is safe. Well, that is horrifying to hear. Thank you, Aesthetic Demon. I'm glad that you're good. Realm of Local alternate start. Interesting. So it's good. You start in a completely different place. Only chairs. We do have that quest, Javington, but I don't know if we've actually completed it. I just wanted to get to each of the cities first, Dougal. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I like to explore the map, and I didn't necessarily know that I would do all of the cities. I just started exploring, and the more I did that, the more I was like, this is incredible. And then I've just sort of wanted to tick off all of those and then go back so that we could make sure we got everywhere, saw everything, and had the chance to meet people before we kicked it all off. And then when people were like, oh yeah, the dragons can kill random side characters, that just kind of cemented it for me. But it's sort of how I like to play games anyway. I like to do, like in Assassin's Creed, I like to clear an area and then go and do the main quest if it's possible. For some reason, I just prefer playing that way. In the tar. Wow. That is insane, Jake. That is like a humans aren't supposed to be here kind of vibe to play Sims 4. Just looking for binoculars. My mum asked for some last Mother's Day because she's always like, don't get me anything, you know, makes it difficult. And she was like, I actually would like something this year. I'd like the RSPB binoculars. And me and my brother were like, no, except we did get them for her. The deal was she can use them, just not when she's on a walk with us. So she'd be very interested in your book. I do love some English breakfast tea, Joey, you're not wrong. You're very welcome, Dougal. I hope you don't have people shouting at you to get on with it. Hello, Roshki. It was a terrible game, but otherwise we had a nice time. I hope you had a good weekend. Sorry it's been a while, I've not been feeling my best. And it sort of took me by surprise. So I didn't realise I was going to miss streams, and then I just would wake up and I had. I will, Paranoid. I think you two will get on like a house on fire. She's in bed at the moment though, so now that is someone who has a better sleep cycle, although to be fair, she does also have problems sleeping. But if she could just sleep, she would do it at a good time. Who are we fighting? The oubliette. Oh no. Join a guild and make something of myself before. Does well with being an experienced adventurer. I got sucked in. Like, there's just so much going on. It distracted me. I didn't really come into this with any kind of plan. And then I've just followed my little distracted heart all around. And so far it's going alright, you know? Also think I'm slowly turning into a stealth archer. You were right, it does get easier. It definitely does. And also, obviously, like, the better the bow gets and the more skill you get makes it easier as well, Dougal. It's good if you're having fun doing it. Recently read James Dickey's novel Deliverance. Hello, Leonice. Thank you very much for subscribing. Enjoyed it better than the movie. Oh, interesting. So it's the one that the film is based on. I will look into that. Thank you, Adam. I'm keep staring at Lonesome Dove because that's my next read once I get through the book I'm reading, and it's taking me so long. I haven't got there yet, but I'm desperate to read it. Camel spiders. Are they dangerous, Jake? Hello, Azrael. How are you? It's nice to see you. It's good, thank you. It's very nice. I've been unwell, so I've been off. So it's just really nice to be back and catching up with everybody, honestly. How's your week been so far? If you think reading is for nerds, that's why you seem so dim, Gadafist. And there is no age limit on video games. I hope that your life gets more fulfilling and fun. No apologies needed. I am feeling better, thank you, Roshki. And I'm awake. That is the bonus. But it's lovely to have you. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. I'm getting my creatine down. That was a crazy noise from my throat. Not to have a bow in my inventory, to avoid the stealth archer playstyle. Because it's my first playthrough, I will allow it. I also didn't know it was a thing until people started telling me. It's very nice to see you again, OL. How have you been? I am tired, even though I shouldn't be. I've done so much sleeping, but I think my body's just been doing a lot of fighting that I wasn't aware of. I love the weather. Oh no, apple juice, nice. I'm already done with it. Fair enough. There's lots of recommendations for things in the chat that help blast it out. Spell sword, whoa, because emergencies. Wait, what am I saying like it's a bad thing? For watching video games. Nice, Viper, nice. What? Go from being so mean to being nice. Neil Armstrong, take that small step live on TV. Did you really? They can bite 4 big fang-like jaws. Even I think they look ugly and scary. When one runs over you when you sleep, unacceptable, Jake. That's you can't be living like that. Spiders here are so small that if one runs over you when you sleep, you would literally have zero idea, unless it happened to be really ticklish. That's just terrible. That is a terrible sentence to have absorbed. Just plain old, that's not true paranoid. Oh, I'm sorry, OL. I hope that things get better. It's just that there are several other builds. Yeah. Well, that's the danger of this game, is that now I'm like, oh, well, now I need to play through it in this way, and I need to do this, and I need to try these mods, and it just means I'm never going to play another game ever again.
Not another one?
Hello, Pastel. Thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you? 18 months total. That's crazy. How are you? How's your day? Chug apple juice, go through a day of hell. Oh, I see. My brother's friend said he does it where he eats like an entire bulb of garlic, and that sort of does the same thing. It like really flushes you out and then just gets rid of everything. It sounds terrible. But then... Oh! Did I just set myself on fire? That's what an oubliette is, Kira, you idiot. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Cool. To be fair, we haven't had that many crashes. That was like me yesterday. I was just awake and then I was gone. Thank you, Ghost Rider.
Oh, friend!
Ah.
Oh, new friend!
Hello, Sofian. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Covering my face. Did I? When did I do that? Another preferred weapon other than the bow. Nice, Dougal. I have a sword called Dawnfang that I quite like. But my one-handed skill is very low because I use the bow so much. But that's decent. I quite like the sword. It's cool. Hello, Angry Juice. Welcome in. How are you? I'm just going to pause while we catch up. That island one. No, this is we're just exploring a fort. Let me see which one it is. We're exploring Fort Sunguard at the moment, Lord Noob. Next day. Oh my goodness. 15 centimetres? That's... No, Jake. No, I rebuke your story. She carries 300 weapons, bow is the only one used. I wish I could deny this allegation, Nick. A bit tired. Had a concert? Ooh, which concert? Only got about 3 hours sleep and I pulled an all-nighter the night before. Oh my word, you must be struggling. Are you on your way home? Can you go home now? That's so cool, Aesthetic Demon. Oh wow, that is impressive, Azrael. Hello Temez, how are you? Being a necromancer. I've heard someone else mention that skill tree the other day, Thelagar. 5 Bunny Boys, Rattler, Force 1 Briarheart. I did crash, sadly paranoid. I did. If it doesn't crash, it's not really Skyrim. Well, now we're finally playing Dark Sword. When you see, I will. I'm scared though. Committed too much on the bow. I was trying to heal myself and they didn't want it. Shield. Oh, I haven't combined it with the shield. Bro chose chaos. Hello Valhalla, thank you. I will actually just quickly refill that because I keep losing powder at the bottom of it. How are you doing? What will you be streaming this evening? A nice Red Guardian Whiterun, one-handed. If you have the coin, which you do. The only problem is some of them I think I've levelled out of them being able to help me. You're working late tonight? What a combination of factors. Well, I'm glad that you're here with us. Train while pickpocketing the gold. Oh yeah, good point, don't know. Level 50 or 51? Ooh. Beachfly and Badfish, a Sublime tribute band. Reggae Punk's car. Amazing. So worth being tired for. The arrows. Whoa. I didn't know that, Dougal. You've been killing it. Pickpocketing them from behind. I really do want to do that at some point. I need to get my pickpocket up a bit. But that's such a cool feature, Aesthetic Demon. Your Warhammer does 112 damage. That's insanity. I'm glad you're good, Valhalla. I fancied it a couple of days ago. It's back to Duelist. Nice. A classic for you. I still have no idea. All your games, you're too smart for me, but I still just really enjoy watching you play them. And yes, how is everybody? We've talked enough about me being gross. I don't want them running. Yeah, fair. 5 of them following. Oh my goodness. I don't like this information. I don't understand how that's every day. That's crazy. I'm sorry, I know we already did this, but... Oops. Let's get that level back up. I thought I'd done it then. Ooh! By the way, Banana, I've been thinking of doing, because obviously I don't have a sound for bits at the moment, and I was thinking in your honour, because I can't think of anything else that would be good, changing the bit sound to, if we can get a clip of like a really crisp, ooh, it would be a good thing for when people donate bits. Big bonk stick. It does make me really want to do a big bonk build. Post you some, please don't, I think you would also get in big trouble with customs if you did that. After skill level 51, the chance to pickpocket. Oh, paralysis poison and take the gold back that way. That is wild, don't know. Just going around slipping paralysis poison into these people's... Oh, where did you go, Scritch? Into their pockets? Okay, so now that I've remembered what an oubliette is, I kind of want to go down there because I didn't get to loot it, but also I don't want to crash again. Let's just see, shall we? There must be a way in, which doesn't hurt. Okay, that should help with the damage. Yeah, it's not too bad. Guide to better thieving. It's obviously gone very well for this chap. Save very quickly. Maybe it was me healing that pushed it over the edge for some reason. It would be a bit weird though. Hello friends, where did you come from? It's a crack. Okay Milo, I'm glad I took you with me. Okay, we'll see if we can get a really crisp one, banana. And I hope Milo's having a lovely walk. Enchanting leveled up and habits, so the majority of your armor has two-handed improvement. And then you just fly through the game with the big bonks. It just leaves... Oh! It would have been useful if I'd seen that, wouldn't it? Ecstatic Demon. Sending peach jam. That would be much more appreciated. Hello Texas. I'm feeling alright, thank you. I'm feeling okay. As we've said, I'm just glad to be awake. That's an improvement. How are you doing? How's the day going? Kevin Ware just broke his leg. Oh my goodness. Wait. Who is that? Fake fights, I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. An Olympian? Or a basketball player? I think it's just Bethesda's cheeks. Ooh. You already want to go home? It's just Wales is too beautiful. Are you on holiday, Pingu? Why so noisy? I hope you're having a lovely time. Who's shooting? Oh. It's not very friendly, is it? That's too high. Swish. Good luck, Skyrim Sky. It just works, Todd says. Good evening, Justin. How are you? Bad time of year. Everything is closed and locals don't like your accent. Those Cornish. It is rough, isn't it, when you go to a touristy town outside of season. I'm sorry everything's shut. Have you found like a nice pub or a nice cafe that you can at least kind of base yourself out of? Excuse me. I may need to run for a wee in a second. I'm going to take those robes and see if I can enchant them myself the next chance I get. What was that noise? Ooh. That garlic I need. An urn. With my enchantments, my two-handed weapons do 63% more damage. Smithing leveled up to where whatever I have a skill in, I can make it legendary. Game easy, 18 hours in. Have you got the one with enchantments where you can put 2 enchantments on a thing as well? Here, just keep my... That's so cool, Pingu. Good luck to your brother. I hope that he is safe and I hope the surfing competition goes well. God, it must be freezing in that water. Hold right mouse button to zoom in. I know, I just always forget that that's available. And I quite like the satisfaction of getting it by myself, but it's so dumb because I do have that perk and I should be using it. Just hopeless at remembering it's an option. A rubber spider to my mother's light switch. How did that go for you? How did she take that one, Jake? See the funny side? Or not so much? Okay, so that goes out. Ah, I didn't even see that chest. Nice, nice. I'm going to do a proper save and then I'm going to really quickly run to the bathroom. Because I've downed that, that creatine. A bit like the dragon Toothless. Oh no, I mean, very cute dragon though, so swings and roundabouts. We went to the zoo to see penguins. How were they? I'm glad you got to see them. Someone react to your accent. Well, welcome in, Nate. How are you? Yeah, you definitely will, Azrael, if you do that as well. Let sleeping bandits die. Another life mod? Oh, so the realm of law. So it's a whole new realm, Morgan. Hello, Breck Erickson. I mean, thank you very much. You're welcome to just leave this on and fall asleep. I won't be offended. A nice hotel with a sea view balcony. Oh my word. That sounds beautiful. Like a really wild sea at the moment, Pingu. Exactly. As what Paranoid said, that's what most people do. 2 hours for a smack, so I'm lucky. Another stuffed plushy penguin. That's so cute. Where I was at being an American was the funniest thing to hear. 10-minute convos with cashiers and randoms wondering what the hell I was doing there. As soon as it's also people are like, oh, you're gonna be friendly and want to have a chat, because that's how Americans are. Other than some soreness. I'm glad you feel okay besides the soreness. I am so sorry though. Smithing? Yeah, I know what you mean, Azrael. It does, the enchanting. Oh my goodness, she sounds beautiful, Jake. Yay, nice. I really do need to run for a wee. I'm glad that we get you for longer today, Paranoid. Let me just check if I can run an advert. We've really only just had one. I mean, I guess it gets out of the way, doesn't it? I'll run an advert and I will be right back. See you in a second. actually was face up this time, Nick. I'll pretend I did that on purpose. Thank you for the bits. Stole a bag of food and is it eating it under the bed? Are you bothered enough to check Paranoid, or are you just like, congrats? Your chair. Good to meet you too, Harmony. Yeah, sorry I ran off just as you got here. A loading map. Magic place with... Oh! That's really cool, Aesthetic Demon. Thank you for explaining. I've heard good things about it, Morgan. Thank you, Pingu. You too. Xbox. Oh, that sounds good, Justin. How are you finding Fallout 4? One chair to lead us. Tossing that chair. Hello, J Felix. How are you? Oh, we were talking about this the other day. This was my brother, fueled by beer after the Super Bowl. He was like, Toy Story, best kids film. Best kids film. What's your thoughts? And I was like, do you know what? You might be right. He's been watching a lot, obviously, with my nephew. Well, not a lot. Like, they watch a little bit of each one. He also very earnestly was talking to me about how good Shrek is. And how, you know, it's just like the perfect film. He was very passionate about it on Sunday. But yeah, Toy Story is so good, Nate. Nazim, do you get to the chair district often? You know that way. Oh, hello, Caveman Dan. Welcome in. Such intense content. Best stream ever. I'm sorry. I had to pee. I don't know what to tell you. Could be such pro. I know. Hello, Von Liegenstein. Wait, what do you mean? Your Christmas gift. It's nice to see you. You haven't missed much since December. In fact, you've missed none of the main story, so you can just jump straight back in. And really, you've just missed the suffering that these guys have gone through, having to watch me do nothing for months. That's not true, J Felix. The dog tries to get in there too, so I had to pick it up and open it. Halfsies for both cats and dogs. Dog gets to kick the plate. Oh, lick the plate. I mean... that sounds fair. I did think of you. I thought, I know a very enthusiastic Shrek fan who would be all over this. Apparently my nephew loves Dragon, even though Dragon's barely in it. And as soon as she's on screen, he's just like... I'll see you in pieces. Pardon? Oh. Don't you hit my gog. Going well so far, trying to use my new trick. Oh, I thought I'd killed Gog for a second then. Thank you, Atronac. Oh, already dead. You okay, buddy? I like that I can search him even though he's fallen off. One that... I mean, relief though, Nate. Relief. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. The crashes. The PS5 version. Oh, interesting, okay. I did get a lot of crashes when I played it on PS4 now that you mention it. I heard that the older ones are more stable on console than PC. But I guess I guess Fallout 4 maybe not. Treasure Island, still haven't seen it. Jake, it keeps coming up and I keep getting in trouble. Dog walked. It was chilly. Are you both back in the warm? The chair lore is ever deepening. Many volumes are being written as we speak. The Goonies. I still haven't seen the Goonies, J. Felix. Endless Loot Goblin Days broken up with chair worship. Is all the Star Wars mods for Starfield? Wow. The mod community with Bethesda is... They say comments, it doesn't work. They do say that, don't they? Quite often. Where is this person? Where are they? Watching you do nothing. It's a Skyrim stream. Anything else is just a bonus. But what do I get done in here?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend!
Hello,
He's my
Mephios
friend.
Tennises.
Oh, friend. Oh,
The
friend.
Phillies. Thank you so much for following. Oh, I've also just seen you said hi. You're still in hospital, von Liegenstein? I'm so sorry. It's really nice to have you here. I'm glad that you are. I hope that you recover quickly and you can get home. Goonies is as well. To be a companion of Kiri, you run the risk of being shot. That's like my granddad said about fighting with the Americans in the Second World War. He said he was coming up through Italy, he was more afraid of the Americans than he was of the Italians. Those guys. Fort Sunguard Annex. I do want to go in there, but first I would like to see who kept shooting at us over here.
Oh, well. Must have run off.
We certainly have not, I just don't know where you are. Favourite juice to go with vodka? Juice. Cranberry juice. Cranberry juice Viper. That would be the one. Yeah, definitely a fast recovery. How did I get the bunny? You find her in a hut. Cranberry. Must have been the wind. Shoot for... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No worries, TJ. I'm feeling better, thank you. And I'm here, which is nice, rather than waking up in bed at 2 like, I was supposed to stream, and then getting stressed. I'm not very good at being ill. It makes me, like, a bit mopey. I'm just not good at it. I get very emotional. And so when I would wake up and I wanted to stream, I was like, the world is ending. So it's nice. I feel much better that I'm here. How are you? How's Resident Evil been treating you? And I hope the class has been good. They didn't have a bigger microphone. Nice. Yeah, true, Silica. Red Bull. Pineapple. Pineapple's good, but pineapple's also good with rum. Thanks, TJ. It's nice to have you. I know I will watch it. With the Beavits. Hello, Weston. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Cocktail should be one ingredient, like whiskey or tequila. Can you drink tequila straight, Adam? Who is talking?
Huh?
Is it glitched or... If we're good and comfortable with being ill. I feel like some people are really good at it though. They're not dramatic, or I don't know, they still get a lot done, or they just sequester themselves, whereas I feel like I'm quite pathetic about it. which isn't ideal. Raspberry vodka with pineapple. Oh, that does sound nice. Summonable giant belligerent bunny. Mod for one playthrough. You cast it and the dog-sized rabbit attacked everyone in sight. Great distraction for enemies, but it attacks you too. Very unpredictable. That certainly would introduce some fun in the game though. Oh yeah, we read that out earlier, TJ, but JT was being, for some reason, confined to YouTube. Thank you so much, what an honour. Welcome friends. A donkey raid? How did I get so lucky? A very willing shout out from me here to the wonderful 3 Alpaca, also known as Joe. If you want genuine entertainment and actual good streams, then 3 Alpaca is the one to watch. Currently playing... You still have some Zelda, right? And then I'm guessing you just finished Tomb Raider? How was the stream? And welcome everybody, it's nice to see you all here. Hello Trixie and Joe and Name Twin and Fleur. How is everybody? Have you just had all the fun, now ready to be put to sleep? Pineapple juice and tequila. Ooh, that sounds crazy, J Felix, but I don't hate the idea of it. Class is good. Resident Evil 4 has been so good. I was on the last chapter but stopped because I was getting tired. Finish it next stream. Exciting, TJ. Hopefully I can catch it. Some excellent sipping tequila options. I will have to pick your brain about those at some point. Hello, I am feeling better, thank you. Is that USL? What did I do today? As in real life? I woke up. That's pretty much it. I woke up, I actually ate my food, I existed as a human being for a bit, and then I didn't go back to bed, so that's a success for me from the last few days. A Jamaican takeaway. Jamaica way, you mean? You can have that one for free. Cider, pineapple and ginger drink. Ooh, that does sound really good. Cheese spell mod. Made it before the raid message, well done. Privyet, how are you? Thanks, Joe, that's very kind of you, Joe F. Used to survival mode. Oh, that would be good, Morgan. It is going well, thank you. A bunch of jackasses. Nice, Nate. The cheese bow mod? What's that? Aesthetic demon. Thank you, Flower. I'm feeling much better. I honestly wasn't that ill. I was just weirdly dizzy. I'm always weirdly dizzy and super exhausted. For I have slept an insane amount in the last few days. You finished it at great personal cost. Was it more than 250 deaths? I need to know what's going on with my points. Hello, Waker. Anything from... Oh my... Vaughn, I'm so glad that you're being taken care of. That's so frightening. Have they got everything sorted to keep you safe? They sure get creative with the cheese mods. Fresh pineapple juice and tequila. Okay, I'm listening. You get some good rest, von Liegenstein. Keep recovering. It's SL. It's nice to see you. I try to remember who is all the numbers after the user. I think I've got U and D down now. How are you doing? Summonable pizza delivery driver. Turn people into a wheel of cheese. Perfect. But then when you eat the wheel of cheese, are you eating the people? Oh, I was going to say Kakdela, but I don't know how to reply in Russian yet. I'm very well, thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well. How did I vote? What do you mean? It was just pinned at the top. I was watching. What do you mean? Into a stack of cheese wheels? My goodness. Good night, Flo. You get some good rest. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Hello, Sneezy. How are you doing? Welcome. I need to start drinking my hot chocolate. It's been sat on the warmer for ages. Get some good rest, Name Twin. Sleep for the two of us. What's an arquebus? No, it's cheese. But we've turned it from a person into cheese, so is it not? No, it's cheese. I don't know why that's tickling me so much. Fallout 76. Great game, Jason. Great game. An overflowing bucket of potatoes. Can you ask for more in life? Ooh. I emptied out my inventory and now I've just filled it again with random... I didn't even empty it out. We literally walked out of the house. I was supposed to go back to Tundra Homestead and we just came straight in here and now I've picked up a potato I didn't even want. Let's just see if we can cook the beef while we're here. Which... oh... How did I vote? I voted that you would get less... that you wouldn't die. Whatever the yes was. Yes, you'll... Am I alright? Yes, you will do it before 250 deaths, I think. I hope it brings you peace, Sneezy. Tied up in the project. Ooh. I hope it's going smoothly, SL. How am I getting on? I'm doing alright, thank you. I've been a bit sick, but I am on the mend. And it's just nice to be up. I need that. I need these. Why not? Why not? A new level. Thanks. It's the very bare minimum. For Amal and get the bound bow. I think we did find it already, Jason, but I can't tell you what I did with it. Arquebus. Thundersnake. Wait, what? A big bag of off-brand frazzles and a pack of... Cool. Living like a king. How were the off-brands? Were they a good mimic? Oh, I need leeks. I'm always out of leeks when it comes to the vegetable soup. I'm stuck. My nephew made me a get well soon card in nursery today and it nearly made me cry. I mean, it's absolute rubbish, but he chose the stickers himself and it is ridiculous that genuinely nearly made me cry. I will treasure it forever. Then I won? Yay! And you did it without 250. Nice. That's very impressive. The Dagoth, your follower mod, is quite an experience. What happens, Morgan? And I don't mind. I am an adult. No need to waste time picking up arrows. I mean, what if you can't help it because you are insane about loot anyway? Also, Alpaca, please go stretch and humanize yourself. Don't feel you have to be here for long. I will let you lurk an overflowing bucket of cheese. A mod called Handguns of Skyrim. Oh wow. Better than actual Frazzles? Nice. That's a real win. And it will be instant. Scritch is still here, J. Felix. What are you jealous of, Miss Fernanda? Soup makes better without leeks. Nice. Very nice. Where is Scritch? Here I am telling you he's still here. He was still here. Oh. I can go up this way as well. I mean, I'm not going to, but there's another entrance. A Hey. Hey. Maybe it is called a kleptomaniac. Or maybe it's just a very discerning antique collector. Hello, Humansy, how are you? I would like to be here, however. Just, you know, well, I was gonna say rehuman, but rehydrate yourself and stuff, and then you're so welcome. I just don't want to keep asking you questions if you're like desperate for a bathroom break. That would be very nice. I did actually finally reply to you today. It was my #1 job when I got back to the PC, because it had been bugging me. But there is absolutely no rush on your end. Good evening, Kyoshi. It's lovely to see your name. How are you? How's your day going? I'm gonna have some hot chocolate. I've just had it here for ages. It's very warm. The chocolate on top has created a film and I can't get through it. Give me a second.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Don't look at me. It's okay. It's not that dramatic. Teleport Scritch. Hopefully, I think he's just turned up, Sneezy, but yeah, that's not a bad idea otherwise. So I didn't steal it. I'm just borrowing it. I'm just repurposing it. You can play Skyrim. Oh, Mr. Ferdinando, I'm sorry. Hello, Rachel. How are you doing? Welcome. I hate the hot chocolate. So that's actually melted chocolate because you put some chocolate flakes on top of this one. So it's genuine melted chocolate, but it's settled a bit. So it has created like a firm layer. So I'm not sad about it, but it's just difficult to get through without giving myself a chocolate mustache on camera. Which level? I'm level 48 now. I'm level 48. Already done and finished the game. We haven't even started the main story. That is the embarrassing thing to admit. Are you right, Gog? Why did you just set yourself on fire, buddy? Get out. What is wrong with him sometimes? Yes, I'm here. I've been trying to find you forever. I'd like to kill you. Up there? Where are they? Do you think it's a glitch? Oh, what's that potion? And a glass sword. Solution of health. Hello. I'm gonna get overloaded any minute. And hello, D-Mace. My week has been... well, it's getting better. How have you been?
Hello?
Hello? Me! Who is talking? This is the one I was just in, isn't it? The muster. That is, I was in the muster. And then we'll go back and try that other room that we missed on the way down. Oh, was I in the muster? Or was I in here? Yes, I was. Okay. And you are... and you are? God, warming his buns. Gritch is on his union allocated break. He'll be back. And also, how is your cold/flu, Rachel? No fever, still feel dreadful. Oh, I'm so sorry. Were you back at work? I'm existing, just woke up to see you live, spent last night. Been pretty tired. Was it? Please don't tell me it was another monster shift. I hope you managed to fall back to sleep. What time is it? Yeah, I hope you managed to get some more sleep, Kyoshi. Are you expected back in tomorrow? Sorry for telling you I hope you get more sleep and then asking like 8 questions. Start a new character and become a stealth archer again. I love the combinations humans do. Look at how cute he looks with like kraken arms. Playing Skyrim while listening to the stream. Also just happened to be, hey, level friends. What's your build, Zaithkai? Here we go again, painkillers. I hope they work, Miss Ferdinando. I hope they kick in. Okay, so you're an exit. There's not a person here. Like, we haven't, after we killed the first people, we haven't really crossed paths with anybody. Apart from that disembodied voice. That trusty slice of cheese next to the bed seems to be a Skyrim staple. Anyone there? In a wall or on the outside of the... Oh yeah, the perimeter's a good shout. I'm glad it's better, Rachel. A tale of poor Rocky until for 40 levels. Here's a quest to make a special potion. Ooh, interesting. That does sound entertaining, Morgan. Surviving another week of work. Oh, I hope it goes quickly. Super Party. It was very good fun despite a rubbish Super Bowl. The game itself was incredibly boring. But that just gives my brother and his friends more scope to be entertaining, so I had a good time. Why am I carrying a steel helmet, pray tell? Don't quite know why I've picked that up or when that happened. Do you know what would be cool is if you could melt down like iron and steel armour that you don't want. That would be very helpful for getting ingots. Hello Thomas J. Doherty, how are you doing? And I took a sweet roll in the knee. I bearded Florida man. A small victory. I'm glad. Where I get to be the mad doctor, shout it's alive and cackle. I've just said yes to 2 days of work in March where I will do 2 back-to-back 15-hour shifts, and it's going to be brutal, but it is necessary. What am I doing? Because this isn't going to be cleared. I've been in the annex. I've been... Ooh, have I been in the tower? I haven't been in the shrine. Let's go and find the shrine. And then we can also... I don't know if we... Maybe we did go in the tower actually, now that I think about it. Maybe we did. Whoops, that's embarrassing. Let's put myself in prison. I'm running a sword shield light armor build. Working on all 3. Ooh, that's cool. I I really want to do a sword shield. It's when I get to play Kingdom Come, I'm going to do like a traditional swordy shieldy kind of build. I fought so hard not to say kind of buildy, then I hope everyone is proud of me. Oh, maybe I have been in the shrine. I'm confused. It wasn't super long. You actually had a bit of rest time. Does your body even know what to do with that? I can't remember what Kinnerest does. I think we'll keep this for now because I can't remember Kinnerest. And plus 10 is pretty good. The goblin follower. That's Gog. He's very sweet, but he is quite sudden. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do it with hot chocolate if that's okay with you, Batwoman. Home Sunday, going to play some Witcher 3. I'm envious. Hence the cheese surplus. Is that law? Or is that just you being clever? 15 hours just doing the traffic stuff again, Batwoman. Their job. Good evening, Lord Legolas. How are you? There's a mod for... Of course there is. Of course there is Aesthetic Demon. Someone else has had the idea way before me. I'm sorry, I'm still having problems with the chocolate. I'll do that away from the mic this time. Apologies. Terrible dad joke. You laughed though. It was that was a Matt-esque joke. That Super Bowl really was. And that's the thing, like, their defense is impressive, it's just there wasn't much going on besides that, you know? It was a tough one. Sorry, Human Z. Has no load door but might have a bandit inside. Oh, that makes sense. It's a really good hot chocolate Viper. It is really good. It's like proper melted chocolate. You're alright, Rachel. I'm sorry that you're having to go there when you feel so rough. I hope that you have a burst of feeling alright to get you through the day. Thank you, Humans. It's very toasty. I love it. It was nice to see you too. I need to know how to say like a more relaxed goodbye, because I only know Dos Vidania, which seems like quite a serious goodbye. But thank you for being here, it's nice to see you. It was a Matt joke. There's a mod for that. There's meant to be mod support for Witcher 3. Ooh. Hello, where's Scott? How are you doing? Of course you are. Have been for ages. I don't really want to do alchemy right now. Oh, I didn't realise this was a... Okay, and then we need to find the way into the tower. I'm just going to check that's not... That scared me. Let's just check that I have been in here. Spike there's... With... I was about to say, I was like, I can't imagine... Hello, Cullum. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. I could not fathom how Jägermeister would go. I did have something that really surprised me. I had my old wine before Christmas when I went to a Christmas market, and they put a shot of whiskey in it, and I was like, are you insane? That's not going to work. And the guy was like, I thought the same, but give it a try. And my word, was it delicious. Which is quite a disastrous find, honestly. Okay, if I can't see them from up here, then they don't
You're
exist.
joking. Not another one?
Zero, thank you so much. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. Enjoy Ghost Rider Hog. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes of my face and the dogs. Do I know the card game Yu-Gi-Oh? Excuse me. You're talking to someone who used to have a blue eyes white dragon. That was Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Am I an idiot? I'm vaguely familiar with it. Yes, Angry Juice. Why do you ask? Tired as, not quite. I haven't been on for a little while because I was busy over the weekend and then I got sick. And I was completely out of it for 2 days when I was supposed to be streaming. So we've missed each other. I'm sorry that you're very tired though. And thank you for the hydrate. TJ, I will be hydrating with hot chocolate again, if that's okay, and hopefully not making so much noise this time. Nope, still gonna make noise. So I was so arrogant about it as well, Joe. That's what caught me out. As soon as I said it, I started doubting it. This was the last thing I remember drinking before blacking out in Vail, Colorado. Wait, you've actually had hot chocolate with Jägermeister? I guess maybe it's kind of I can see how it might work. I have a friend who lives there. It looks gorgeous. To drink Mad Dog 2020. Only old dog costs drink that. Absolutely an awful time. I'm so sorry. I'm very well, thank you, Zero. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? If it was actually Digimon. 18.5-hour shift. Illegal, Westcott. That should be illegal. I'm so sorry you had to do that. Please tell me you have a day off tomorrow to recover. I can't see any bandits, can you guys? I say there are none. I say we are finished. I'm going to drop down here and hope that it doesn't kill me. Hey. You're the one we got from down there. So there must have been a door out to this bit. Oh, how did I not loot them? Do not try it. Okay, I mean, it's not, you've not advertised it to me in any way. Yesterday I was playing on my phone and thought someone using a sushi deck. Oh, wow. Massive military boats made of sushi. I think Kyoshi's eaten one of those. I did not know it was still going. Very impressive. I guess Pokemon cards have had a massive comeback, so... feeling much. I feel a lot more human, Kyoshi, and I think as well I've just been so down about not streaming, and so it's really nice to come back. It makes me feel a bit more normal. I've literally been in bed for 2 days, and then I think I just started feeling a bit like useless. Thanks, Westcott. It's very nice to be back. Have you seen the night? I haven't even seen the Night Manager season 1, Jordan. Is it good? Skyrim go brrr. Ooh, how's it going, Gort? Using your fists only? I know someone else who did that. Thank you very much for following Impera Trixie. I realised I just called you Trixie earlier because of being in 3 Alpaca streams, but I didn't ask you if that is okay before I did that. I'm sorry. More snow? Oh, more stinking snow. I like Jaeger. Yeah, it does sound like an odd one to me. Ooh, have you been playing much of it, Zero? Well, not well in the head. Threw up on my other friend's beanbag chair. Devastating. You're never going to get that out, McSleazy. Welcome back. How did the adulting go, James? Get some good rest, Batwoman. Thanks for being here. I hope that you sleep very well and that tomorrow goes well. I run a Cloudian deck. Must always lose, but I enjoy using the cards. I love that you still play it, Matt, and also hi. Did I say hi to you earlier? Because I remember seeing your name and now I'm panicking that I didn't say hello. Alright, Thistle. This all looks like the horrors of what she's seen just caught up with her there. Okay, well this place has kind of annoyed me. Let's go and do this. Or should I go home first? How heavy am I? Let's go and do that. And then we'll go home and drop off stuff afterwards. Excuse me, my throat just rebelled. What a Skyrim world I'm in peace for. I mean, I hope we can bring a little bit of peace, Miss Ferdinanda. I'm sorry. We have another injured fellow shoulder. What? Fellow injured shoulder person? Hugo! Thank you so much. I just saw that Zero managed to start a hype train, I think. And now, thank you, Hugo. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. I know how hard you work. That's okay. Okay, well that's a relief. Thank you very much for following, Trixie. The night manager was surprisingly good. It's Tom Hiddleston, isn't it? We've just been gradually sliding down this mountain while I'm having a chat.
You're joking.
The first series.
Not another one?
Thank you very much for gifting Trixie a sub. Were you hoping the first 5 would capture them? They threw out the beanbag chair. I understand that, McSleazy. That is very upsetting though.
You're joking.
Adulting's still ongoing.
Not another one?
Roshki! Thank you. There we go. We can get the level 3 emote. Thank you so much. You're far too kind. You guys just started and completed the new subs goal in like 1 minute.
You're joking.
That was so kind of you.
Not another
Whoa. Thank you, Hugo. They really are. I'm not very well and it's going to make me cry. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. You guys should hold off until I use my discount. Wait, James, did you just say the first season of The Night Manager came out a decade ago? You shut your mouth. That's not true. You just called me old. Did it really come out a decade ago? Oh no, I'm scared what that clip's going to be, Matt. And I hope the next couple of weeks aren't too exhausting, James. Detect life. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have those yet actually, Morgan, but that is a really good idea. On alert for a bigger storm. Oh no. I hope it's not one that makes you pull a crazy long shift, Kyoshi. Hello, Agnitro. Table rule starts 26 another day in the 70s. That sounds very nice. Either Imp or Trixie, and I like both. Okay. My brain's gone with Trixie, so it will probably stay there. But we'll see. And under 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Good luck, JT. You are wild. Now everyone can see I'm happy to stalk this stream. It's lovely to see you, Jargonaut. Thank you for being here. I hope everything's going well and that your studies are still treating you well. Not another one. It's kind of wild, McSleazy. The choo-choo train.
You're joking. Not another one?
Kyoshi, thank you. I'm not gonna tell people that they shouldn't do things that are really. Whoops, I slipped.
Not another one?
Oh my god, Hugo. choo. Choo choo, mother trucker. Thank you. You guys are way too generous. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know who's left. That's insane. I'm desperately trying not to look sad. Thank you so much. Again, I know how insanely hard you work. Thank you. And I'm so happy that, you know, people who lurk here get subs as well, because I'm just as grateful for your company. Just a bunch of legends in this community. Exactly, D-Mace. Sub goals don't last. Lying in with soft music playing, just thinking. 100%, Dashko. That is a beautiful way to spend the evening.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Hello, Zeke.
Friend.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome.
Old friend!
Need to be on a scoreboard somewhere. Does that mean that Paranoid gets the crown now? You go over on YouTube. I'm very glad you got one, Jerry. Tom and Hugh Laurie. I did not know that he was in that. You're making me want to watch. Came out a decade ago. That is upsetting. Thank you, Joe. I'll need the personalised emojis. They are so beautiful. I understand why you want them. Never saw it when it came out, and you really liked it. Okay. It'll be on the list. Gets to season 2. Still no. I guess maybe they just felt it's a bit easier to follow. Well, well, well. Hello, Stuart. My day's going beautifully, thank you. How's yours? And the weather? I was saying earlier that a fun fact came out that in the UK it has rained every single day in 2026 so far. That's how the weather is. So it rained again. I hope it's slightly brighter where you are. It's 1 AM here. Thank you so much. You get some good rest, Trixie. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Good evening, Carl. How are you? My nephew is learning to say, "Come on, you Spurs." He's not even 2 yet. Hello, genius. Seeing the next ad break, honestly, it's crazy, JT. I know not of bearded jesters. Ooh. Even MySpace Tom, we found him somehow. Deserves the thrones. I agree. I think Paranoid does too. Hello, CZ, how are you doing? I love rain, but that's a little much. I just miss the sun. It'd be nice to see the sun a little bit first, Mac. There's not many series I like these days. Okay. I do feel like you're tough to please. Good at something. Flooding, apparently, unfortunately. My niece shouts irons. She has no clue what it means. I'm glad for her that she doesn't at the moment, I'll be honest with you, Pastor Miles. Oh, I know. Isn't that crazy, Angry Juice? I had to have it done when I got back on the plane. They scanned me, and I was like, I'm not happy about this, but I do also want to leave. I mean, I didn't want to leave, but at that point I needed to. I was not overjoyed. We're supposed to be going the other way, to the caravan. You guys scrambled my brain in the best way. Anyone optimistic about the Baldur's Gate show that's coming? Absolutely not. I mean, it's good to not be optimistic and then to be surprised, isn't it? Do you know who's making it? Hello, Babayetta, how are you? Maybe bet by the time. I mean, he was born in time. My brother calls him, first of his name, Cursebreaker, because he was born in time for you guys to win the European Cup, which my brother had won, I think maybe 2 FA Cups in his lifetime before that. So he calls him Cursebreaker, first of his name. Larian won't even be involved. Oh, okay, that's not a good sign, is it? Sunny and 70 yesterday. Oh, very envious. I don't remember what the blue sky looks like. What does Frodo say? I don't remember the taste of bread. Nor the feeling of... Is it rain on my skin or grass? Grass. Hope it's not another Witcher series. Weren't the first few alright though? Hello Astrumio. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Joe. All of 26? It has, CZ, every single day. And I think Aberdeen in Scotland posted a story because it had been something like 20 days and they hadn't seen any sun. And there was a newspaper that said, does anyone know what this yellow ball in the sky is? So it's been genuinely a bit bleak over here. There is a lot of flooding because the ground's like completely saturated. But I have been well otherwise, thank you. I mean, I've also been sick, but besides that I've been fine. I'm glad that you're good. The new Divinity. That trailer was crazy, Hugo, at the Game Awards. Cursebreaker. It is. We need another kid to be called Half Decent again. The guy who did The Last of Us. Interesting, okay. Witcher lost me. That's what I heard from a lot of people. Do people in the UK know what the sun is? Sometimes. When I saw Green Day in 2016, Billy Joe was like... It was a really hot day. And he was like... Do you guys know that orange ball in the sky? Do you know what that is? It's the sun. And we were all like, yeah! In Australia it's been about 25 to 32 each day. One of my friends who's over there, it was like 40, which that's too much for me. I would quite literally dissolve. Okay, well that's slightly more promising, McSleazy. I think he was annoyed with how much they were straying from the source material, wasn't he, Jubbington? I'm emo now. Yeah, that was a mess. Sorry, CZ. Up in north of Norway, don't see the sun. Yeah. Listen, I never said we were that tough. You guys are built different. Be nearly as bad. Okay, that is good. I think Fallout has set the bar very, very high. It is very grey in England, Donald Quest. That is the colour that best describes us. Grey and beige. I wish you did as well, James. 48 degrees? Wild. The goth-hating yellow sky orb. One piece of media? I used to on Harry Potter. Not so much anymore. Maybe a little bit. Why are you not doing anything when you're so cool?
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering.
Are you going to offer that
Keep your
cow?
distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about. The cow, of course. Others do it differently. But I found that an annual offering usually keeps the giants away from our livestock. Some
Poor
think
cow.
it's superstition, but I believe it works. I've yet to have a giant kill any of my livestock. It's tradition. We mark the animal as a way to let the giants know we're giving it to them willingly. Sort of a peace offering. I have everything under control. Thanks for offering. Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Be free, cow. Be free.
Either way this ends up, I'm headed to the...
Classic. I don't know what it would be now. I feel like there is something out there that I'm not thinking of, Thelicar. What about you? I hiss at the sun. Thank you, Ozark. That's a beautiful thing. It is all the little steps. And sometimes you don't realise how much progress you've made until you're looking back. That is a lovely thought to be reminded of. Wind and rain. Rain and wind in the Vale. That's such a cool way of writing it though, James. 5 degrees is a win. Hello, Wes. How are you? I'm feeling better, thank you. I'm just very glad to be live. Okay, thanks, CZ. Thanks for your patience. Worked outside in 48 degrees before. That should be illegal, D-Mace. Whoa, James. That's sad, that poor cow. 40 degrees in London a few years ago. Yeah. People have said that heat in London is different just because we're so not designed, like the city is not designed for it. But I also think we just fall apart as a nation when it happens. I think that's when I was still in Margate. So I was down by the beach and everybody descended. But I just stayed in my flat. Obviously. Why would I go out on? Oh, Khajiit. Tail's still moving. What happened to you?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Cesaria.
Please be my
Thank you
friend.
very much for
Oh,
subscribing.
friend. Oh, friend.
So guys, you got us to level 7 of the hype train. That's crazy. Thank you, friends. It's honestly mind-blowing. We already read that one, I was just checking. Every time I see necromantic healing, I get Marvin Gaye stuck in my head. Ah, really, Jonathan? Okay, so they don't kill it? Well, that's exciting. There's good cheese. Ooh. You'd say Halo? Oh wow, that's so cool. I love that. I've never played Halo because I was always a PlayStation girl and PlayStation girly, and then my ex-boyfriend was an Xbox like Xbox loyal, and he always used to be like, please play Halo at some point, and now I can play it on PC, so I keep putting it in my wish list. Boy, it's lovely to see your name, Wes. How are you holding up? Sorry for completely misunderstanding your comment the first time you told me. I took a roller coaster of emotions when I properly read it. Ship classes, weapon model numbers, vehicle specs. That is wildly impressive. Dropping like flies. We are just not built for any kind of anything that's not medium, this nation. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Are you enjoying it, Hugo? I know it's doing well. All of my neuroplasticity on that. Nothing else that would have been useful. Hey, it's paying off now. I think you're cool. You know, one random person thinks you're cool. That's something. Good enough. Wow, James. I hope that saw that. I know, Jordan, it's crazy. Surprised you're live this early. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf, Mo. And my day's been really good, thank you. How have you been doing? Back in the north. Nice. Well done. Well done for escaping. It can be crazy. I think it's just not... It just holds heat in such a weird way. Ew, Xbox. Xbox bloke. Just ignore it until it's too... Exactly, D-Mace, exactly. You see 6 inches of snow easy. Honestly, it's... I haven't seen snow over here for a long time. The Thames would sometimes freeze back in the day, and now we just... It doesn't happen. It is upsetting. Excuse me?
That's the last of them.
Excuse me? What's just happened? Ah. Are you two okay? Ah. You've just killed the elk.
I've been hunting and fishing. Take
I've
a
been
look.
hunting and fishing. 17 gold, my dude. I can't really do very much with that.
Aye.
Okay, let's actually do a thing in the game that we're playing. Is everyone ready? Well, that's a bad omen. Let's save before we go. And I've been walking each one through the campaigns. They all hate the library. I don't even know what that reference is. Amazing, 10 out of 10. Well, now which one do I watch first? Do I watch Seven Kingdoms or do I watch The Night Manager? I think it is part the humidity as well. PlayStation Girl and Xbox Boy is a modern day Montague and Capulet story. Didn't end quite so dramatically, but yes. Thank you, Deck. A warm winter. Yeah, I think that's why the bugs are so bad as well. Because it's not getting cold enough to kill off some of them. And they're just getting stronger and stronger. That's how a blast furnace feels. It is like when you open the oven. That really bad snowstorm. I mean, some places got snow this year, didn't they? But we didn't down here. We just got a few days of very, very cold weather. Alright, pay attention. Where is it? What's happening? We just started running. Was I supposed to wear the outfit? I think I might have been. Oh, I think that was an optional thing, wasn't it? Owie. Don't know who I just shot. Ooh, my dude, you jumped literally right in front of my arrow. No, don't fight me. I didn't mean to. No, we're supposed to be friends. I'm so sorry.
No escape. Please, have mercy. I beg you.
Don't fight me.
Thanks a lot.
No! Stop it! Stop it! No! He literally appeared in front of my arrow. What was I supposed to do? No, I just want to loot in peace. Leave me alone. Do you think he's going to be annoyed with me? Ooh. One of them died. Sorry. I'm not trying to beat you, I'm trying to run. Okay, now. Is it going to let me fast travel back to the house? No. I don't want them to kill... They're not fighting, are they? Okay, they're not. Have I accidentally turned around? Did we get away with it? They have really short... Ooh, really short episodes, okay. Andor. Damn it. I forgot that I need to add that to the list as well. Extra confusion. Oh my goodness, Wes. 27th? Will they be doing it soon? I'm so sorry, I'm going to have that done. Oh, Mr. Ferdinando, I wish I hadn't missed those 2 days. I'm sorry. How is it all going? Play the first Halo and you all know the library. Nintendo, Sega, they were the ones. It's like 30 minutes per episode. Okay, I'm listening. No spoilers. My word, where's another MRI? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to do that again. How is it with the same doctor? Do you at least like know the team? A 10-hour video of all the Halo games cutscenes. Well, my friend's been uploading his playthrough. Matterpod, actually, he was here earlier. But I don't want to spoil it for myself, so... I know, Rachel, and now apparently we've made it... Hugo, it was you who was saying you were sick, wasn't it? Have I made that up? Oh, of course you were, Rachel. It sucks, doesn't it? Because I really wanted... Like, I'd had the weekend, and I was so looking forward to coming back, and then I would lie down and be out for like 5 hours, and I just wake up feeling so stressed. When I wake up, when I've said I'll stream and then I oversleep, it's the same feeling as like, you know, when you dream that you've slept through an exam, even though you're not at school anymore. It's that feeling, like I wake up so stressed and I get really upset about it. And then sometimes I can't even get back to sleep and I'm like, this is so dumb because I could be having fun. It's just a bummer. But I slept so much. I think I really... Hello, Lolo. Thank you so much for subscribing. I can't believe you didn't get caught in all those... Another one! I can't believe you didn't get caught in all of that generosity. 5 months? What a blessing. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good few days. Restful. Please. That sucks though, Rachel. I'm really sorry that your Minecraft plan got derailed. Hopefully next week, if you have time to replenish. PC. This is PC deck. Holster my weapon. Oh, would that have stopped them fighting me? I didn't think of that, thank you. Sneaking up on Kira may have adverse effects on your health. He literally popped into being. I think he was invisible. He popped in front of my arrow. We've all seen the short, right? I didn't actually kill Ilya that time. I'd love to see Porto as well, James. The north is weather sources. What was my stomach making a crazy noise? Andor's fantastic. This is what I've heard, JT. I really do want to watch it. A Noah of Peak. Yeah, Rachel's powering through at work, whereas I just lay in bed for 2 days feeling sorry for myself. Yes, Pastor Miles, where's this $6 million man? I know, 27 surgeries is crazy for one person to go through. Hello, Ansel. I'm having a lovely evening, thank you. How are you doing? A Halo 1 remaster. Ooh. Okay, because I was going to buy the Master Chief Collection on Steam, but if they're releasing a remaster... Rogue One. It's actually a physician for a local hockey team. And the post-surgery in hospital. Okay, well at least you know that. I mean, you shouldn't have to know them so well because you had so many, but at least you know that. Just remember the North remembers. That's crazy, Jordan. I would hope not. That won't be part of the Master Chief Collection if that's the case. Yeah, that's why I was just wondering. Pop at your arrow. Thank you. Why am I snacking and drinking iced coffee? You're just committing to not getting any sleep if you're having coffee at this time. I think I'll probably drop the 63 dwarven metal ingots. Probs don't need to be carrying them around, maybe, right now. Oh, that should go to my other house where I'm building stuff. But your top clipper badge back. Nice. I do really appreciate it. It's my big downfall is I don't make anywhere near enough clips, or do anywhere near enough editing. I never got. There's 2 clips I really wanted. One was, actually I can't remember what the first one was. Maybe I did find it. And the second one was when I shot the arrow and it went thump right up that wolf's bum, and then I let the VOD expire, and now I have to go hunting through everything if I want to find it again. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up. Tough. Observing Team Red? What's that, Lolo? I'm really sorry you've had a tough few days. I'm glad that you are still existing though. I hope it gets better. You don't... Oh no, you're not enjoying it? Youngblood, I'm sorry, it's not.
Not another one?
That is a long time, Reels. That is crazy. Over a year. How you doing? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm not doing much talking. I'm sorry, McSleazy. It's bleak out there at the moment, isn't it? But I'm very glad you're here. And Wes, I'm so sorry that Youngblood isn't what you hoped. For a minute I thought you meant the musician. I was like, is he that bad? Halo will make me cry, because the theme... This is what I've heard, Mr. Fernanda. I mean, my ex used to do it every time we walked into a car park that has like a roof. He would do the Gregorian chants from Halo, really loudly, which was always cool if there were people about. I'd still need the Master Chief Caxton. Okay, they love to see me coming. I always come with... That's very sweet. I bet they're incredibly grateful, Wes. Mondays and Tuesdays off. I know, but still, Rachel, you said that you feel rubbish and you're still at work, whereas I've you're battling through, and I really admire that. I wish you didn't have to. And hello, Reels. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. One of them. 0 save points. Oh wow, that's a crazy level design. I wonder what made them do that. Hello, Anthony. Welcome. I'm just going to get rid of that leather before I forget. We're not going to faff around, we're not going to take too long here. Because I've done one single thing and we've been going for 2.5 hours. That is humiliating to realise. Halo Reach was your favourite. Which is the one that people weren't that keen on? Halo 1 to 3 are masterpieces, especially Halo 2. Halo Reach hit me hard in the feels. Gears of War is another one. Gears of War is the other one that he always wanted me to play, but it looked really hard. And quite scary. Red versus blue. It won't spoil the game plot. Okay. I can quote Halo 2 from start to finish. That is very impressive. Hello, Lava Turtle. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Messine. That is an amazing emote. Is that all in one? Oh, sorry. I don't know why my mouth made that noise. It's going well, thank you, Anthony. It's going really well. How's your day? Your dog was snacking. Have to work out more tomorrow. I know I need to get back in the gym. It's leg day next and I haven't been able to go because I've been unwell. But I do like leg day. 4 and 5 are the hated ones. The non-bungee. Halo 6 Infinite. I think Infinite is the one that I'd heard most people disliking. 343i. Most people don't even consider 4 and 5 to be canon. Wow, so it really veered off. Wrong lever. Hello Justin, I'm very well. How are you? Bungie is the good stuff. Do they still make them? Very snowy. Most people tolerate 4 a hell of a lot more than 5. Interesting. I've only ever played the first Gears of War. Bunch of men made of only muscle and hair. Buzzsawing monsters. Made of muscle and hair. That's quite the image. Bungie made Destiny. Right. I found what I'm going to watch when I fall asleep. Red Dwarf. My parents swear by Red Dwarf and I feel super uneducated that I've never watched any of it. Ooh, that kind of blurs in. So we've got 5 now technically because I'm wearing Volsung. In fact, I don't need to be wearing it right now. I could put my circlet back on. This scroll wheel will be the end of me. I still can't believe I sold my I hate this so much. My amulet of, or my necklace of sneaking. I think Chrysamere had a spot on one of the walls, didn't it? That's something to sort out another time. I did just say I wasn't going to get distracted, and here we are. Gangmac! Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome in. How are you doing? I was nearly caught up and then I got distracted. Every day after school during its peak.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hugo? I don't know why I just sounded like a parent telling off their child. I'm really bad at this. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for gifting another sub. Hello, X-Quad. It's your favourite game of all time? You're in good company here. How many times do you reckon you've done different playthroughs? And hello, Restore Lo-Fi. How are you? Just very, very hot, Justin. Is it warm where you are? Halo 4 for you is like a 5 out of 10. Never played 5, but I've never met anyone who likes it. It's devastating if you release a game and literally the entire fan base is like, no thank you. 4, 5 and Infinite are hated because Bungie. Interesting. You're alright, TJ. You don't need to apologise. What game are you playing? That I'm nostalgic for something I didn't even have, D-Mace, the way you described that. Marathon. Oh, I've heard of that, yeah. Definitely keeping things going. Someone else was saying that there are really good Star Wars mods for that, Wes. Leg day is fun but core. Did I skip core when I did back the other day? I didn't do core this week. Well, that's tough. I just won't be doing it. Would you like a warning about the dragon masks? Yes. If it's game ruining-y. It's classic viewing. Are you about to tell me that you can't complete the collection? Because I will be furious if that is the case. Classic viewing. I've heard such good things. I know, Aesthetic Demon. There's just too much. There's like however many seasons of Only Fools and Horses. Series. I had a lot to fit in as a kid. And some slipped through the cracks. Because I think some of them we probably would have had to wait. Maybe. They weren't fully appropriate. And then we just never got around to it. I need to sell those spell tomes. Nostalgia is one hell of a drug, Kira. Hello, Zimbia. My day is wonderful, thank you. How are you doing? You're in South Africa as well? I'm sorry it's been so warm. Jake was saying it's broken slightly. Does it feel any cooler for you at the moment, Justin, or not where you are? Ended in 20. Honestly, James, I don't think you're wrong. Hello, Pumpkinhead. I hope that you're doing well too. I'm glad that you're great, Restore Lo-Fi. I'm very, very well. Three to 5. A must watch. I'll add them to the never ending list, Jonathan. The multiplayer for 5, but the campaign is pretty universally hated. Savage. Over a dozen, but I have an account level 89, so I spent a lot of time there. Yeah, that is like very impressive. What build is that one? Thank you, Mezzine. I feel more human. I also feel a bit better about how like exhausted I was at the weekend. The fact that I got ill makes me think that's why I was kind of not right. So yeah, I feel a little bit better about that now, but I'm glad I look slightly less terrible. I do feel better. I've slept a lot. How about you? Have you booted the last of it out yet? The launch party of Halo 4 in London. That's so cool, Pastor Miles. It's such a shame we never crossed paths at Kent, because I feel like we would have gotten like a house on fire. A Chelsea flag. You are joking, Reels. That is incredibly Chelsea. I might have a... That's my chair, just so we're all very clear. I should look to see if we have any cool Chelsea flags that I could send you. It has been a brutal one though. That is very indicative of how it's been going. I'm doing it. After they sold the painting. I know. I know. I didn't hate Miami twice. But, you know, I do think it could have ended there. Having someone... I know. Honestly, Rachel, someone showing a little bit of care when you're sick is like... It makes such a difference. I mean, I'm very, very fortunate. Obviously, I'm at home, so my mum's been taking care of me. I'm very spoilt. No way. Oh wow, that's exciting, Wes. Well, I'm glad at least that has saved the young blood misery.
You're joking. Not another one?
What are you doing? Thank you, Hugo. I'm glad you have a... That was the perfect emote. Well done. Well done. You've really got yourself out of danger there. The perfect application of a shameful Paddy. That's when he was a puppy, by the way. He already knew how to do that. He was like 8 weeks old. That's incredibly generous. I don't know what to say. And Restore Lo-Fi, enjoy your sub. Some Smash Ultimate. You went to a local? That's so fun. You said you might start doing it again. How did you do? Seems to be one of those games with the magic mega mods. Hello Max, how are you doing? Welcome. The fan helps at full power. Yeah, legends, Justin. I think, isn't it that you're supposed to put it one way when it's hot? That's all I know. We don't get much practice over here. I mean, most of us don't have fans, so... which was deeply upsetting. Apparently, to a Texan. Oh, I hope the coding's going well, Restore Lo-Fi. Nobody said terrible, just human. Fallen for Serrano's charms. I did not look good. And then I was also really warm, but I feel like I'm not as hot as I was. Just about every build through the Dragonborn DLC? I carried on reading your sentence, which said, so, in the DLC, 343 Industries. Thanks, Symbio. Zombies ride down a giant ramp. Youngblood has been removed from your console. You're not even interested in finishing it. Wow. That is a condemnation. Remember when I was going to do stuff? Remember when I bet none of you thought that it would happen because you've been watching too much of this and you know how hopeless I am? A lot of soul gems. I bet I have a lot of soul gems because my bow isn't charged. Yep. What a silly, silly Billy. Let's take some of the big ones and put them in the cupboard because I don't need 6. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal that I just picked up every single soul gem and all the contents of that cupboard. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no. I think I need to drop these on the floor. But I'm just going to put them away for now so we can actually get some stuff done. Thank you very much, Symbio, for the super chat. You're lovely. Sorry, I just locked in for the to undo the mistake there. Let me just get, because I've just put the grater away because I was panicking. Or the grand. Let's get a couple of these out. Just so I can fill them while we're out and about. Right, these were also in the cupboard. I probably don't need this on me, do I? But I think it's a quest item, so maybe I do. Lesser soul gems. We'll do a little bit of enchanting before we go, even though we weren't supposed to be here for long. Hello, Luke. How are you? I think I was mid-sentence, Mezzine, to you, but I don't think I was saying anything important. You probably already knew what I was going to say. The way they did it. Understandable, James. It went okay, definitely rusty. No way! That's so cool, TJ. Is it like crazy watching them play? Thank you, Justin. I already feel a lot better. Got on Cockney. Complete the customer service portion. Hey! Later in the morning. Okay, silver lining. It's nice that you liked your professor so much, though. It's just told me, Matt, by the way, that you're my top clipper. Put on a Geordie accent when you say. I can't do Geordie. It's like the one accent that's always eluded me. Is indeed that bad? That's such a shame. It doesn't change how good New Order and Old Blood are, though. I feel like Wes probably feels the same. Cutest. A scream of hatred for that. Oh yeah, I was going to say, I was like, did I sneeze? Erica. I don't know because I've not played it. Used to quick save. Yeah, that makes sense, Jake. But that's because you're smart and think things through, and unfortunately...
Oh, new friend!
Hello, Drew. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome.
Old friend!
Unfortunately, if you're looking for smart, intelligent gameplay where people pay attention, you know you're in the wrong place. You've been here long enough. Everything back, exactly. Oh, that's a shame, Pastor Miles. Can you ask her to keep up the tradition anyway?
You're joking. Not another one?
Oh, hey. Mahogany. What if I told you I found a desk and it isn't mahogany? What then? How are you, Dick? How have you been? Have you had any return? I haven't bought it yet. I haven't bought it yet. Tomorrow? I was about to ask you. How are you feeling? I was worried because it had been so long since I streamed. I was worried that I'd missed the chance. Also, hello, Kylo. I'm well, thank you. How are you today? Sorry, I was just catching up. Return it is cracking me up. Congrats to your sister-in-law though, Pastor Miles, and definitely find a way to keep it going. Going? I need to stop reading while I'm talking. Stay filled. They do stay filled when you put them away, Rachel, although I think there was a glitch in one of the other houses because it kept filling ones that weren't filled. It was really weird. They empty? That would be so frustrating. The ones here certainly don't. This is Skyrim XRPG. And hello, Cred. Oh, you touched your fracture? Mr. Ferdinando, I'm so sorry. That must have been awful. Hey, Trippy Puppy, you got one. And Wicked Crispy. Nice. Stuck in bed, still not doing well? Oh, Phil. Are any of the... Because I know they changed your medication. Is any of that taking effect? Thank you so much for coming to say hi to us. It does make me feel better knowing that you're okay.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hugo, honestly. Thank you so much. You guys have been crazy. 7 AM, nervous and in pain. I'm sorry. I hope that the surgery gets at least rid of... I mean, the nerves will go away, I know for sure, obviously, because it'll be over, but... Thank you for the bits, Reels. I hope we get a good emote out of it. I hope that the surgery gets rid of the pain. And I hope that you can get some sleep before it as well, because that will help obviously with the nerves a little bit. I couldn't sleep before my laser eye surgery and it made it so much worse, and that's not even like a big deal. That one's over in no time at all. Why does it take me? I see myself now. Hello to India. Drew, how are you? Just one last time. Sorry, Kira. I appreciate the apology.
Not another one?
Thank you.
You're joking. Not another one?
Is it going to go through them one by one? Sometimes it does that. Hello then, Avas. Thank you so much for following. Dick, thank you. You're
joking.
far too
Not
generous.
another one?
I think it's going to say everyone by name. I honestly, I don't know what to say.
You're joking.
Where are we in the
Not
Skyrim
another one?
process? Good question. We're just doing a little bit of inventory management at the moment. Also, hi Wicked Crispy, who called me out of lurk. It's only because you got gifted a sub. I didn't mean to call you out of lurk. Please return to your lurk. It's nice to see you. Appreciate it. Nice drippy puppy. I didn't even know if you were here, Wicked Crispy. I thought it just might have given it to you.
Joking. Not
Absolutely
another
worth
one?
it. It definitely will be. No one outgift subs me, you lovely person, you.
You're joking.
Meds are
Not
awful.
another one?
Oh, they're still not having an effect altogether then. Can you get a like a review, Phil?
You're joking.
Get some good
Not
sleep, Wes.
another one?
It's so good to see you. I hope we speak before everything. Good luck with it if I don't see you before.
You're joking.
Bonsoir,
Not
Brendan.
another
It's so nice to be back. She's just going to keep going. If you give your follower a soul trap weapon and a stack of empty soul gems.
You're
Does it
joking.
really?
Not another one?
Because I thought they didn't use benefits. Almost. That is mad, Hugo.
You're joking. Not
I'm
another one?
It's crazy how you're supposed to play with all this going on. The problem is, X-Quad, I don't play even when there's not very much going on because I end up chatting so much. So at
You're
least this
joking.
gives a good
Not
excuse.
another one?
Mahogany is all you need to say. It's crazy. How have you been, Brendan?
You're
And thank you for
joking.
following, Bruno.
Not another
Sorry,
one?
it's not coming up. I think you guys will come up in a minute when it gets through. Where are we? I swear it's doing the same ones. I'm
You're
glad you're fine,
joking.
Druve. I'm very
Not
well, thank you.
another one?
Thoughts on Costa Coffee? I think it's alright. I think if you don't have super high expectations, it's fine.
Oh,
And
friend.
also,
Oh, new friend.
there you are.
Friend.
Thank
My
you for
friend.
following.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
And also, I happen to know that some of the ones in Kent are much improved because my wonderful friend Scott, that's his job to go and make them better. And hello, Bruno.
Please be my friend. Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
What are your thoughts on it, Sloppy Jalopy? I think their hot chocolate could do with improving,
You're
though.
joking. Not another one?
Mephisteve, thank you so much. What are you doing? You guys have... I literally don't know what to say. Kylo's on it. Back with the litre of apple juice, half a litre. You're going for Azrael. I will be thinking of you tomorrow. I hope it's not too painful. Managed inventory. I mean, I definitely still have those. Get back to you. Please do. Let me know, because that would save us a lot of time. I'm so glad you have them, Phil. I'm sorry no one's
Not
listening.
another
Oh
one?
my god. Thank you. Literally, I don't think there's anyone left. Not one. You go. Hello, Mike. Thank you so much for the tip. That's so kind of you. Welcome. I think I'm going to have a breakdown. I need to scroll up because my chat's... a huge group discussion with light gameplay in the background. It has been called a just chatting stream with a bit of Skyrim before, so you're not far wrong. You are all far too kind. I've literally done nothing this stream as well. I think I've killed like 2 people so far. I owe you many, many hours of actually getting stuff done. Welcome to Costa, where the coffee creamer goes in everything. Phil, do you have to have those like nourish things? I'm so sorry that the people aren't listening on the medicine side. Yeah, it's wild, Max. It really is. It'll probably be tonight. Oh, Azrael. Dougal! Thank you for the bits. Mahogany. Another 4 days. I've only got 4 days left of my sub. I'll put a... what's it called? A discount on Azrael. I will, Justin, thank you. What race? I'm a wood elf, Gohan. Thanks, Chris. I think that is a lot of coffee shops, a sec demon. Hello, Total Mare. Genuinely, JT, it's crazy. We've got to be methodical. It has, Roshki. Oh, you said and yet. I thought you said yeah. I know, Max, I know. I appreciate it. Urine cream with half and half and fake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. How many in-game kills? 2, maybe 3, if I'm being kind to myself. You're drinking coffee? Is it level 11? That's insane, Nick. I haven't changed my camera, I'm so sorry. Set game, just chatting. Oi. Does it actually change it? There will be so many. Forget, that's not going to happen. Stop it. I mean, I do have a terrible memory, but I'll be like, hang on a second. You'll see the dawning. Do I still have 20 greater stones on me? Did I just see that? How am I supposed to just go back to getting stuff done now? Thank you, Joe, for the bits. Let's get a good emote from this train. Thank you, everybody. Oh, actually, that can go, can't it? Dougal. Thank you. We can see how much of everything you've done. Okay. That will be total though, it won't be this stream. And the bits as well, Dick, thank you. Level 11. That's absolutely insane. Choo choo. You have to tell me what emote you get. Booking a trip somewhere. I have a lot of stuff I need to get for the stream X-Quad, so this just means that I can do it. Like I'm a mahogany desk, obviously, Dick, that's happening. A new chair. I need a new mic arm once I get my new desk. I'll get a new camera at some point as well. There's a lot of things I need to get to make it better, so yeah. It's crazy. I don't know what to say. Those aren't even bits anymore, that's a chunk. That's so true. How are you, Incredia? Chesterfield chair, a Herman Miller. Can you imagine? 10 to 12. It depended on the game as well. Big differences. Jinx, personal padlock 123. Not me. That's so good. When did I first start streaming, Brendan? 2 years ago. It was January 2024. I started. On my PlayStation. Looking like someone's grandma, apparently. 3 rage quits in a row against you. Thank you for the bits. Those ones you get just for being subscribed to me, Dick. So there should be like 10 emotes that are mostly my face or my dog's. And you get those for being subscribed to me, but when you do a hype train you get an emote from it. It should say it comes up as like a little treasure chest, and then there's a separate section that are the hype train ones. Monk fruit and heavy cream, that sounds delicious, Gohan. That sounds like the perfect coffee. 3 rage quit, and is that against you, TJ? Mahogany, well, we're mostly that would be the dream, Max. That would be the dream. That's your hype emote? That's terrifying. Is it a cat? It's called Stap. What made me want to start? My friend, so at the start of every stream I say hi Pedro, and it's because my friend Pedro bought me The Last of Us, and he said that his one request was that I filmed myself playing it because he wanted to see my reaction to it, and it took me ages, like years, to actually set it up. And then I had a relationship breakup and I was living by myself, and I was like, you know what, why don't I start streaming, because then I can actually, because I play a lot of games anyway, I might as well talk to some people while I do it. And then it was just the best thing that I've ever done. Hello Mr. Fleischer, thank you so much for following. Welcome. It gets me through the morning on I-95. It sounds delicious.
You're joking. Not another one?
It is allowed for there to be people who don't have one for a little bit, Hugo. Thank you so much. May your road lead you to warmer sands. You guys are way too kind. Thank you for following, Xquad. Fix 7 TV. It's because I've changed browsers. If you help me remember, Jordan, I will do that. I will do that if I can on this new browser. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Those are my stats, by the way. Did you guys get enough of them? These are all the same people. Shouldn't I have been a spy? Except one of those is actually a dog, but thanks, Kylo. Coffee is an art is subjective. That and the bees you posted earlier are amazing, Dick. Honestly, I should have been a spy, Kylo. I'm entirely wasted. If I slightly change my hair, I look very different. And even sometimes just different clothes. I've told the story before, my own family didn't recognise me at my brother's wedding. Like my parents didn't recognise me at my brother's wedding. Which is where the laughing face comes from, actually. Right, I need to enchant, not disenchant. I was going to see if I could do anything. Why don't I have any petty soul gems? I thought I just got some out. What kind of browser? I'm using Opera now, because it has a built-in helpful 3-letter word that I currently need in the UK to do anything. I'm going to take all of these carefully so I don't empty that cupboard. Hello Sasso, how are you? And thank you. It's the shine of all these lovely people rubbing off on me. I guess art is subjective, but yours sounds like one I could get behind. Posture check, and I nearly disappear out the circle. It's very damning, isn't it? But I like it, no sugar. Do you have any milk in it, Jake, or do you just have black coffee? Different emojis. From the hype trains, Hugo. So you should have the same ones from my channel, but working on a 3D avatar. I think that's a really good option if you don't want to be on camera yourself, Max. But it's the best thing I've ever done, without question. I love it so much. Black and sweet and strong enough to stand the spoon up, Turkish style. It is really good when it's like that. Do you really want to be a spy? I know some people know I'd be terrible at it. Look at me. I'd be awful. I'm really bad at like getting stuff out of people. It's more just that I could be in disguise really easily because no one would ever recognise me. Oh, maybe this wasn't worth it at all. I was excited, but never mind. Let's just scroll my whole chat. Hello 33, how are you? Thank you, Druve.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Thank you for following, C. Drake. Welcome. Welcome in. Different clothes, but the only clothes except for of the baggy and comfortable variety. That's very, very true. But just like a different colour jumper would throw people off when I was at university. I think I just have one of those faces. And we used to joke, instantly forgettable and always look different. Is it the guy at the beginning of my videos who made me want to start? Right at the beginning. So the one with the curly hair who does the... He proved me wrong that there is a sexy way to bend down. That's Pedro. He does the like squat. That's him. Proton. Oh, okay, thank you. I will write that one down because I am looking for other options, super secret options. I don't think it's a problem to talk about, but I'm just being... It's because I'm a spy. I trust your recommendations, Restorer. About your view count. Did you really? That's a really weird notification for them to give you, McSleazy. Couldn't be the night manager. An actor. I'm wasted. Kylo, I'm wasted. Look like... That does make perfect sense, Max. Thank you, Wallaby King. It's nice to see you. Hello, Erilyn. We are grinding, I think, is a generous way to talk about what I've been doing this stream, but we are doing some enchanting. How are you feeling? Agent 47. What your look has changed. Isn't it crazy? I mean, to be fair, I didn't do anything that different for a very long time, and then a few years ago I cut 2 feet of hair off and then had a mullet, and then I dyed it lots of different colours while it was growing out, and I had a lot of fun. And a lot of people have a lot of opinions about my mullet, but I loved it. And then it's just been growing back in. Wait, is it? Okay, there we go. We're just gonna bang some of this out. I think it's 149 again is the highest. Yeah. Let's get those enchanted. Archery makes them 124. Ooh, one-handed is 126. There you go, sneak. It is usually sneak. Oops. We'll go until they... Ooh, probably not worth using a lesser on that actually. Let's use it on the diamond. $12.84 I think is usually... Ooh, $12.88. There we go. Always sneak. We'll do it until we go up another level. Gold ruby. No! I'm gonna run out of stones. Oh, should we do the circlet? Actually, let's do the circlet. Good timing, good timing. A level up. I saw that. I was going to message you, Jordan, because it came up. I must have been scrolling Reddit or something, and it came up, and I was like, I bet you were watching. Were you watching him live? That man is not. He's not going to make it. He can't keep pushing it. Attempting to grind. Okay. I will write that one down as well. Pastor Moles, appreciate it. It's good to have options. Back again and with cream of... Ooh, what's cream of chicken? That sounds tasty. Is that not just gonna come out again? Mullet before us. I actually think I was a little bit late to the game. Or maybe just... Was your mullet the golden age of Kira? It was not in my life. Growing it out, I was in my golden age. Depends. Oh, nice. Nice, Jake. I love milk as well. Having a beer? Lovely. Thank you, Arilyn. I'm glad I did it, and it was so much easier to manage having short hair. My word. The golden age is just getting started. It was because Miley Cyrus had a mullet and she looked incredible, and I was like, I have to do this. And then got it cut and I was like, oh, I don't look like Miley Cyrus, damn it. Do some raw honey. Tasty. No, that's fine, Max. It makes sense. Everyone has their different preferences. Just the beginning. Hello, NPM friends. Welcome. How are you today? No way, JT. They changed them up. There you go. You found them, Dick. Isn't it such a gallery of beauty? Hey, thanks, Azrael. I appreciate that. Ooh, I don't think I have tried jaggery powder. Is it good? Someone was commenting like, doing the jump is crazy enough. Doing the jump with an axe in your hand? It is a madness. Hello, Mr. D. Myers. Cream of chicken is just creamy chicken soup. That's what I thought, but how do you make it a sandwich? Squeeze in chicken meat like a sponge until you get soup. I genuinely thought you were answering my question then, Dick. I was fully in.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Everything he says sounds flirty. Okay, let's see what we can sell you. I don't want to sell that because it has a name. You go first because you're a lot of money. Go on then.
Good doing business with you.
And you. I'm glad you're alright, MPM friends. It's nice to see you. Chicken milk. Full fat. It's a shame emote. It's because he's like, he's doing the... He was being told off. I think he'd been eating stones at the time. It's habit. Can't stand it. I mean, that makes sense, Gohan. It is so much easier. I mean, I like having long hair. It's just washing it is a pain.
I work with my mother.
Why do you always come sprinting up to me when I'm trying to have a conversation? I'm from the UK. I hope you're safe. 200k gold is wild. I don't even know what to do with it, Azrael. Thank you, Jen. Canned chicken and cream of chicken combined with crushed crackers in it. Warm it up in a pot until it's hot. That sounds incredible, Azrael. That's like the perfect thing to make when you're not well. Whoa. Have I eaten Indian food? Yes, Dhruv, it is phenomenal.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
But I've not had it in India. Which would be a bucket list. But I've eaten many a delicious Indian meal. I've seen 2 locations all stream. That's enough excitement. I'm so sorry, Mezzine. Bye bye. Help thicken it up. Dick. Mobile browser with a VPN. That's already scared me, Restorer. You lost me. I do need to learn how to do that though.
What do you need, my friend?
Is she broken as well? Because I think we already did this. Maybe it's all the potions, people. I'm going to try it anyway.
You're
but
helping the good folk of Whiterun. How could I say no to that? May prosperity bless us both.
I've eaten. You would hope, wouldn't you? Wasn't he all over the place, top bloke? Hello, Ben Chilling. Welcome. No worries, Max. Get some good rest. Thanks for coming to say hi. 200k and still picking up everything you come across for selling. Hey! Hey. Some of it's cool, okay?
Take a look.
Some of it's cool. Oh, I thought my whole inventory had disappeared then. I thought you'd cursed me. I'm glad you got one, Aralyn. It's good to know how to do it though. And they are talking about getting rid of them. It's because it's a secret, Jordan. I'm going to hydrate with some more hot chocolate, Azrael, if that's okay. She sprinted, didn't she? I could, out the corner of my eye, I could just see her approaching. Like a beeline. I think they do now, Dick, thanks to you guys. 200k go. Exactly. With all the furniture, I need to stock up. I mean, there is so much to see in the States, though, Wallaby King. There are still so many places I want to see. He's trying to get the melted chocolate off and drink my drink. Hello, Genty. Whoa. And they're so good. Thank goodness they did it. Adds blurb. I've never been sure about that. Is it AI? Blurb. Also, imagine how much that's going to make me jump. Hello, Matthew. We're just doing some inventory management and then we can actually pick something interesting to do. If you know, if people could face me doing something. If I could curse you with an empty inventory, I would, and it would be for your own good. I don't like it because you're not wrong. Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you so much. You sleep well. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. This is Skyrim cinema. This is... Hello, David German. Hot chocolate and Liger Wolves, the perfect combination. My nephew, if you ask him what a bee is, he knows they're called bees, but now he just, if you go, what's this animal? He goes, bzzz. That's all he does. He doesn't ever say bee anymore. Spent the whole time scraping up bits of coin. Isn't it perfect, Dougal? It's such a good first house. Okay, done. Not yet, Nepentzer, not yet. What hot chocolate? So it's from, there's an independent chocolate shop in the UK called Chococo, and they do this hot chocolate that's literally chocolate flakes that you melt in milk, Bruno, and that's the one that I've got today. It is very nice. Kira's ideal weight in game is between 500 to 600. It's a lifestyle choice. Hey, they just keep giving me good stuff to pick up, and who am I? Who am I to turn it down? You know? When it offers me such wonderful things, I would be remiss not to say thank you. That is very cool. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything for... Oh, there you go. We can do that one. Why not? Why not?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I don't need a remedy. I need you to have more money, okay?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Blurps can be... but they're not inherently so. Okay.
I can tell
Inventory.
You're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one too.
Hello, Damon. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your weekend been? You have good taste, maybe, Big Bean. A sound player, choosing a GIF, using bits, but for sound bites. I've seen a lot of them on other people's streams. I just haven't. I'm so bad at getting stuff done.
I'm sure I have something you'll want.
It's too hot for hot chocolate where you are. He's not wrong. And have someone's beer? That would be ideal.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
Wow, how did that go, Genty Vape? I was unwell, I'm really sorry. I meant to stream. I'm gonna start talking to this guy. Stop it. And then I didn't say anything about cancelling it because I kept thinking I was going to stream and then I would fall asleep. So I am sorry. It was not my plan to go so long without one. It just got away from me, unfortunately, a little bit. Oh, that's nearly bang on. Let's sell that. There we go. You're so welcome. So threatening. Do come back. I have a beard and look like a gnome. That sounds lovely. A solid look.
Wait, I know you.
Thanks, Wallaby King. Godiva chocolate is very good chocolate. Don't listen to the naysayers. You need all the things in Skyrim and your questions for all the things. Thank you. My quest for all the things. Exactly. D-Mace gets it. D-Mace has always understood. It would be rude to refuse items left out and or in boxes. People's homes are also fair game. Exactly. Ancient dungeons, random stuff found out in the wild. Be rude to refuse any of it. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Saying thank you is one thing, hoarding, however, is entirely another animal.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
And how do you know that it's hoarding versus... Why did you just call me a thief? I wasn't doing anything this time. Just trying to sell my ill-gotten gains.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Gods. Sorry, aesthetic demon. I saw them on offer in Tesco the other day. They were advertising them for Valentine's Day. I was like, what is Valentine's Day about Terry's chocolate orange besides chocolate? I love that, Nepenser. You're doing the Lord's work. Ben Shaw's ice. Oh, I've never tried that. Maybe stream. Okay. Hello, Dawson. I am feeling much better, thank you. It came out of nowhere. How are you doing? That video was so cool. A house or safe location. I know I need to do that, Matthew, but then I get distracted because I'm like, oh, I could just sell it, and then we end up doing a whole stream where I'm just trying to sell stuff. Happen to stream on your day off. Hey, I'm very glad. I thought I'd had the pleasure of your company for a while. I must have done it ages ago in Credit, and now they're just sort of letting me chill. Stuff in other people's houses are simply gifts they haven't given you yet. You so belong here. Hoarding? No. Investing. Exactly, Roshki. We're about to kill a dragon. I don't know if we'll do it this stream. Niche like niche. Oh, that is a tough one. That is a really tough one, Genty. Thank you or thanks. Which one is better? Depends. It's more formal to say thank you. Thanks is more of like a casual, informal way of saying the same thing, but there's still an expression of gratitude. So someone would have to be... Did I just equip that? Oh no. Someone would have to be pretty mean to be like annoyed by you saying thanks instead of thank you. Okay, Riften? Or... yeah, let's try Riften first. Goths and clowns be praised. Eat the chocolate, throw out the orange. Terry's chocolate oranges are very good, to be fair.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
They're all going to bed, aren't they?
If
Damn
you're
it.
looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Okay, let's go to the Thieves Guild. Have a sleep. Sort it out in the morning. I don't know why I got stuck on there. I wish I did Wallaby King. I always felt bad that I just can't do like talk singing. It's never really worked for me. So I was never her biggest fan musically. And then it makes me feel ignorant because she's obviously having a moment at the moment. The burial chambers of the ancient Nords, I need their things. I do need their things. Although I don't take their armour or their weapons anymore because I've grown. But I do need their gold. The 5 gold in each of the burial lands. I'm glad you're doing alright, Dawson. So much in your... That's been me. I literally sat down today and I did these 3 jobs that have been hanging over me for... one of them for 2 months. It's been hanging over me. And I'm not joking. It took me less than 10 minutes. And I just sat there like, why are you like this? And I knew that would happen. And it's been for... it's just... it was so dumb.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex.
So I finally did it, and I feel so much better.
Show me what you've got.
And all I did to actually do it was I just put the blinders on. I was like, sit down, you will do nothing else. And then when I got distracted, immediately put myself back on it. Non-negotiable. And it finally got done. And I feel much lighter. I hope you get a little burst of inspiration to get through them. What if I bring my stolen items to the vendor? Two-part question. Great questions, Ned. Great questions. I do think Arcanine is probably one of the coolest Gen 1 Pokemon, and probably the one I would want with me in real life. And it's a very difficult question. Next one. Do they get hurt like each digit would? Because they might not be very useful. I am Thane of a couple of cities, actually. Jubbington. I know I'm Thane of Mortal. I'm Thane of Dawnstar. Solitude because I have the house. I guess Riften because I have the house now. Is that it? Am I Thane of Whiterun? Another hand touches the cheese wheel. I do love a cheese wheel. Terry's chocolate orange. Yeah, we were just talking about them, Kyoshi. I was saying that they were on the shelves for Valentine's Day, and I was like, what's Valentine's-y about a Terry's chocolate orange besides the chocolate? And I don't feel I've had that question answered. Go on then.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
Oh, she's not in here, is she, the fish lady? I can give the mud crab to the fish lady as we're back in Riften. It's just a very good microphone, Wallaby King. You wouldn't notice if I was talking in real life. Trust me. Animals like chickens, cows and horses can technically count as witnesses to your crimes. If you kill someone in a stable. What, in real life? What do you mean? Howard? Or do you mean in the game? Am I being incredibly... How would that work in real life? What a stupid question. I've been unwell, okay? Let's excuse that. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I blame that on the cold. Oh, that's fun, Truth. Hello, Ellen Road, how are you? That must be a short list. How have you been? A certified procrastinator? Honestly, it is the one thing I'm confident I'm very good at, Incredia. I am a pro procrastinator.
You've been a good friend to me. The finest weapons and armor.
It is a curse. At school, I'd be up doing homework for the next day, super stressed. All the way through university, I never learnt. It was the worst. Oh, that scared me. How can a horse be a witness to a crime in real life? First of all, thank you for the bits. And secondly, that's what confused me, alright? I thought it was crazy, but then we've got some really crazy laws over here because they're like 700 years old and they've just never taken them off the books. So I didn't know if it was like one of those, but then it didn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They're invincible, then 100% I would prefer penises for fingers. That's my choice. To question number 2, Ned. What are your answers? It's a special kind of pain knowing you can do it, but you just haven't. And you sit there like racked with guilt, but still don't do it. It's the worst. You have to start the story to be the thing. I have started it. Hint, hint. With a sort exactly aesthetic demon. Trust me, come over here. You wouldn't think I was anything to notice. Crows do remember what. See, crows do remember. Mr. Ferdinander's right. Crows remember. I don't know why I'm getting so het up about this. That was a really stupid question I asked.
Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
Thank you so much. My favourite. I wish I could invest. Just because I really like Medaci. Right, let's get rid of some of these. That's less than ideal, buddy. I'll give you one for free because I like you very much.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, just what you see here.
Oh, I just scrolled. So embarrassing, Caroline. Knowing that your loved one's favourite is Terry's chocolate orange. True. True. I see. You should be in marketing. Forget the speed of light. Girls stealing cheese when they play Skyrim is the universal constant. I mean, wouldn't you, in real life, if there was a whole wheel of cheese? Has the playthrough stealth? Yeah, from the beginning, Incredio. I didn't even know. I just went straight into this and chose Stealth Archer. It called to me. Also Chief Thieves when they played. What is it? Why is it so tempting? Oh, sorry. I'd like to call Shagar to the stand. So would I, Sasso. We'd all like to know. If it wasn't for those pesky chickens. It's like Wallace and Gromit. It's like Wallace and Gromit in real life. Calling the cow to court as a witness. Hello, Nikki. I'm very well, thank you. How are you doing? I'm all a bit silly when we were sick. Thank you. I failed Wordle when I tried it when I wasn't well. I'm devastated. I'm never going to live this down. I rest my case. They say the brilliant are procrastinators. Oh, well, I must just be procrastinating my brilliance. That's what's happening. Everyone who went to university, honestly, I was terrible for every single essay. That's why my friend did, like, she went to Cambridge and they had to do an essay every week. Like, I think for each subject. And I was just like, I would simply cease to exist from that stress. There's no way. I don't know how they do it. Where am I? My chickens will tell me in real life if they're witness to a crime. I bet Kiwi chickens are smart, though. I would trust that. I bet a Kia would know. Crows have good memories. They're super smart. So are ravens. If you treat them well, they remember it. The national animal of Scotland is a unicorn. Isn't that wild? And the national animal, like one of our national animals, at least on our crest, is a lion. Well, lions in England. Nonsense. A condenser or a dynamic? I don't know the answer to that, Solitude Guards, and the two people who do know the answer aren't in my stream currently. I know I've put a condenser on it in settings, but I don't think it is a condenser. I don't know. Goodbye, Drew. It's nice to meet you. Flapjack update. I do claim illness, Valhalla. I've been really unwell. Well, not really unwell, but like exhausted. I don't feel like my symptoms have been that bad, but I've been super dizzy and literally just been in bed the whole time. So I haven't done. Also, I can't bake when I'm not well because I'll make everyone sick. So still no flapjacks. What day are we on? Maybe Friday. when I'm dog sitting. Maybe. Just to get you ready to be disappointed again. All crows are just not building in disguise. Chocolate orange is phenomenal, Ellen Road. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. It's intentional. It's not intentional at all, but not for me. Okay, lovely. Thank you so much. Where else are there lots of people I can sell to so we can knock this out? There's some people in Windhelm, isn't there? You can stack cheese wheels. Hello, Liggy. I'm very well. How are you doing? You'd never have to... No, I know. But then I guess that's Cambridge, isn't it? What's going on? A step.
It's so good to see you up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I keep not being able to train. Should we do the level up now? Henrietta Featherclaw. I'm glad that you're not too bad. Are you getting any rest? That was indeed the illness's fault. Thank you. It was a tough word, but I did have all the answers there if I'd paid attention. Going to King's. It's a good one. Collecting skulls. What, in the game, Shelley? Also, did I say hi to you yet? Nice to see you. Can't stay. That was very kind of you, Nikki. It's nice to see you. Thanks for checking in. The English have a history of identifying with things that don't belong to them. Phenomenal burn. Phenomenal burn. You're so right. You're so right. We do love a co-op or a straight up steal. All Corvids. They are. They're very smart. Yes, the Puckish Rogue. I was talking about this the other day. The Scottish wildcat is the only wildcat that has never been tamed, and the Romans couldn't tame it. There's one at a local wildlife reserve close to me. Well, there's a few of them actually, and they look like normal cats, and they are vicious beasts. Oh, it says 90 because I'm wearing the booster. That's upsetting. We're 4 pickpocket levels off. Maybe I should save it, see if it'll let me train.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Yes, it will. We can get 100 extra carrying capacity, friends. What a day. What a day. It's happening. Can't wait to fill it immediately. How do you know that, Genty? It is a condenser mic, specifically an LDC, which stands for Large Diaphragm Condenser. How do you know more about my microphone? That is shocking. How is the weather in Riften today? Glum, Archsigil. It's nice to see you. The guy in Wiltshire who found a 300-plus-year-old gold Anglo-Saxon raven head while metal detecting. It must be older than that if it's Anglo-Saxon. What's going on with my throat? That's crazy, Restorer. My mum would spontaneously combust if she found that. I'm only playing. It's funny. Don't worry. I wasn't offended. You are extremely correct, unfortunately. You have to remember I'm also half Irish, so you can bash either side. The European lion, they were exterminated before the wolves. But in the UK, though? Maybe Friday, maybe it's Maybelline. Not sponsored. No one would sponsor me because they'd be like, she's never going to follow through. She can't even make flapjacks. Why am I here? To get the perk.
Forget them who's less fortunate than yourself.
Oh, I didn't actually give you any money.
I hope
Well, I
you
gave you
didn't
quite a lot of money, but...
Oh, thank you. Divines bless you.
Is it night time again?
Until next time.
I do hope
Oops.
you know what you're doing with those.
It is night time. That's unfortunate.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Okay, we'll go to sleep and then we'll sell some stuff. Actually, I can't be bothered. We'll find the shop and then we'll wait 8 hours outside the shop. Can only train you to a certain level. Yeah, she definitely hadn't trained me, but I guess maybe because it was expert. Master's degree in audio engineering and media systems, if you ever... Hey, thank you. That is a very cool degree to have. I'm stunned that you could know that on site. Having to be Resident Evil 4 on a timer is having to leave treasure behind. 3 out of 30 plus. I'm inconsolable for you. That's brutal. I'm sorry, JT. It's worth it for the real treasure of the achievement. Ooh, that's exciting, Gohan. Do you know where? You don't have to say. You're doing fine. I'm glad, Liggy. I'm glad to hear it. Were you at the Super Bowl on Sunday? Am I making that up? More skilled than they are. I've heard such good things, Ellen Road. I would hope I would only collect skulls in the game, but you never know. Hey, some people have some crazy stuff. Break the wrist, walk away. It became summer. Ooh. Oh, wow. Definitely, if you can get to Scotland, Gohan do. It's stunning. More room to acquire more things without permission. Yeah, some of it's with permission, and some of it's just lying around. Are you still not up? Says the person who hasn't seen 748 willingly in a very long time. Unless it's the other end of the night.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Might
holler
be
if you
because
have
I
any.
am Monarch
All
Sigil.
my goods are legitimate.
Hey,
Which is more than
Banana.
I can say for some.
Welcome back.
Trinkets,
I'm
odds
sorry your
and ends,
Wi-Fi
that
was...
sort of
What a
thing.
day. I'm sorry your Wi-Fi was playing up. 5 training points. Up to level. So, can you only get 5 training points per any trainer? Or just per that skill? Also, hi Gemma. Say anything about accomplishing nothing? Yes. Glum. Hey, half Irish gang. Did I turn into Alice Roberts? I wish. I wish, Matt. I keep seeing adverts for her, and it makes me think of you now. There's dozens of us, Dawson. Whoa. Do you think they're going to sell it, Restorer? A squeaky in agreement. If you mess up, you're definitely... Touch wood. Please no. Please no. Welcome back, James. Not yet, but I do need to. Dawson, I really do need to. Viper the Fleet has better training. Okay. Fires up AC Valhalla. That would be lovely, Angry Juice. Okay. Can you afford my ebony battle axe? You cannot. That's unfortunate. I travelled all this way. I stood outside your door for 10 hours. That makes me sound like a stalker. 57 degrees, that sounds quite nice. Hello Welsh Dragon, how are you? Nice, Gohan. I hope it's during the spring or summer. Or you come over and there's suddenly sunlight.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone. May the gods watch over
I want
your
to steal
battle.
those ingots really badly.
Looking to protect yourself.
Was that question, how's your
deal some
steel?
damage.
Only 5 per level up. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. To withdraw. Oh wow. Yeah. That history is so dark, Aztec Demon. Good for your mum for getting away. American, so it would be an American passport. I think they meant because I'm half Irish, Gohan, I can get one. Frozen at the most. Oh no, did you get any of them? Could be a new emote, Banana. Per character level. That makes so much more sense. I thought you could get it in each skill and I was so confused when I wasn't able to do it. Keep making you think of me. It's almost like we're friends. Almost. Didn't buy a flower. I didn't see her. That's so cool, Liggy. Was it a good time? Really weird because I'm an Eagles fan. Hey, well, you know, at least you could just enjoy the game. It has to be split. Oh, wow. God, landowners, that's so jammy. I'm glad you're doing okay, Welsh Dragon. And I'm very well, thank you. It is a bit bleak, isn't it? The merchants have more gold. Smart. That's what I should be doing. I'm trying to get up to that level on speech, so they all have more gold. You did not, Angry Juice, just because, I mean, he was horrendous, but that's crazy. Apparently so, JT. We wanted to buy at the same time. Yeah. That is a very convenient. I do think that is the one thing, they are very low on money in this. Maybe you're just not meant to loot as much as I have. Best place I visited in the UK? Ooh, that is a long list. I'm lucky because my family do a family holiday once a year somewhere in the UK. So I've seen not enough, but a decent amount. And there are so many beautiful spots. I know we like to be mean about where we live for fun, but there really are some gorgeous, gorgeous places. Even where I live, there's the South Downs nearby, which are gorgeous, just like soft rolling hills, and if you catch them on a day in the spring, it's breathtaking, but very simple kind of natural beauty. And then you've got places like the Peak District. You have basically all of Wales, parts of Scotland. I haven't even seen the Highlands, and I already think Scotland's stunning. The Lake District, Devon, Cornwall, there are so many places that just have, for such a small country, such a unique look to them. That's not a very good answer, is it? I'm like, everywhere. I love everywhere. Hello, Spencer. How are you? Crying baby. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope that the baby gets some rest soon. The 7th century. Wow, imagine holding that in your hands. I'm glad it was a nice experience, Liggy. That's okay, Mr. Ferdinando. Don't push yourself. Means Crow Valley in Welsh. That's very cool. Hello, Azazel. Stop selling everything and just hoard it in my house with the intention to one day sell all of it, and eventually I start wondering what my valuables chest lags every time I open it. Oof, that will be me. If I had any integrity, we would be at that point now. I think I need those. You can go. I should probably start selling some of these if I can.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay, so that was him. Is there anyone else I can sell to here? Maybe not. We're nearly there. Oh, bones. Oh, wow. So equally horrifying. Wasn't he also... He just had a whole load of... Like... He himself was a slave owner, so... There's probably just horrifying lack of regard for human life in general. Hello, Henry. Lovely to see you. What a horrible sentence for you to come in on. Yeah. Isn't that... That is very, very English, James. Thanks, Synchronia. Never great to see us. Hey, so it's kind of like a trip back to, you know, the... I don't know what the word is. Thank you, Azazel. I appreciate that. How are you? Let's go see if we can find a book man to sell some stuff to, because I've got a lot of scrolls I could sell. Hello, in a dream.
There are few places where one can
Cheddar.
pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Money becomes irrelevant. Oh, wow. Kill the chicken. Welcome back, Sir Reginald. Destiny is all. That was such a great intro. As much as I do get fed up of hearing him say Uhtred, son of Uhtred. It was a banger.
I'm not one for commendations, but we were able to figure out the last text you brought
Ooh.
in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Thank you so much.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Bit grumpy. Oh, I can probably sell you one scroll with that much money. Okay, no, actually I can sell you one. Literally selling him the thing he's just given me. Whoops. Whoops. It's not that I'm not grateful. I just didn't realise because I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. Thanks so much. Goodbye.
Until next time.
That incident. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here.
Don't
Not
care.
that I care. All right then.
Alright then. So many bees. Where have all the bees come from? A mod invincibility. Ooh. But then what are you doing? I hated that intro. I liked making fun of it. Surrounded by their introverted passion and keep being disrupted from it by icky people. I feel like that would be my downfall if I did become a librarian. Gimme, gimme, gimme me. Oops. I'm you, Shelley. I will drop that. Sorry. More bees. A chicken wren shout would be handy. Ooh. Interesting, Gohan, because I'm south of London. They often give you free skills. He only gave me a scroll, I think, but I will check. Hello, Alpha, how are you doing? He's so funny, Sir Reginald. Right. Do I actually have any soul gems? I do have some soul gems. Let's get cracking. Sorry, I couldn't make a decision to save my life. Fortify. It's destruction. Oh no, it's not destruction. 203. So far carry weight is the highest. Oh, sneak again. What a surprise. I had the weirdest, most vivid dream yesterday that I was working at Glastonbury, but I was doing like a different job, and then stuff kept going wrong and I was making like really weird decisions where I missed loads of bands. I'd obviously finished my shift and I missed loads of bands because I just decided to go for a walk or something happened, and it was really stressful. You know when you're not well and you have those kind of crazy dreams? It's just come back to me. And then I woke up and I was like, that's not actually that stressful, Kira. It's not that deep. A shout mod that makes it rain explosive cheese wheels in a huge cheese storm, reusing the Oblivion voice line of Shograth shouting, cheese for everyone! There is genuinely a mod for everything. I think you'd be hard pressed to come up with an idea that someone hasn't already thought of in Skyrim at this point. And I respect that. And you. Oh! Okay, nice. Still think it's real. Sometimes I've had that, but that's more rare for me. It's more... oh no, not more. The stress of a dream will stay with me a bit. But I tend to be able to separate it pretty quickly unless it's really bad. Hey, look, all that stuff we left in there is still there. Okay, well that's good. That's also an insane amount of stuff. What is wrong with me? There it is. We didn't lose it. I just put it in there for some reason. Well, that's encouraging. Okay. I'm just going to do... oh, excuse me. No one heard my throat. Got it. We're just going to do a bit more enchanting and then... I'll put some more stuff in there and we'll stop trying to sell it all. Well, if you do want some help, Gohan, then I'm I'm more than happy to try, because it might be near me. I wonder if the modders have helped them with Elder Scrolls 6, like to come up with more crazy stuff. The store by me has cheese wheels. I'm so tempted every time. That's like a... I don't know. When you get your first job, like you're like a new job, that's your first paycheck kind of stupid purchase you make, is a cheese wheel. 3,000 mods. I've seen some people's games look beautiful, Jordan. Consume an entire wheel of cheese slowly and with great enjoyment, Dick. I've seen some stuff where people have like a wheel of cheese and they put pasta, hot pasta, on top of it, and then like it melts the cheese. But then all these cheese experts are like, you're ruining the cheese. They get very upset about it. Have you ever heard about the White House cheese? There's a really good dollop on it. That's where most of my information comes from. Which president was it? And I think they left it to the other president. There was like a whole wing of the White House full of cheese at one point. I think now it's just the president.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for subscribing, Spark Sniper.
Oh, friend!
Welcome.
Friend.
Now save. Good point. Why do you take the cheese? Why would you not take the cheese, Luis? Novice is 2,200. Wow. Waiting to be legitimately earned across all your multiple chests. Full of excellent items, you mean? Can you see my weapon? Oh, that's a big request. Usually take me out first. Yes, I will show you in a second. Let me just do a little bit of enchanting and I'll be right on it. Yay! My weapon is an enchanted ebony bow. Oh yeah, I can't spin the camera around when I've got the weapon out. But it's very cool. A cheese wheel race? Is that the one down the hill? Or is it a different one? Matt, please tell us more. The first thing I'll buy when I get a new gig. We haven't cheese wheel pasta for a month. I honestly don't think I'd get bored of it. I bought a half cheese wheel of brie and it was worth every cent. Biggest issue is that it didn't last anywhere near as long as expected. Brie is a soft cheese. That is devastating. Did you have to speed eat it? Throws cheese into White House. One of the more odd mods was an immersion mod from somebody who didn't believe that chicken eggs could be laid by chickens. So they made a mod to replace all the eggs with 5 quail eggs. What? Why are they called chicken eggs? I mean, I've asked an incredibly stupid question this stream, so I can't really talk, but we had the same thought, McCeasy. The Skyrim UI mod. I have heard. Oh, you definitely have to go crazy on the cheese. I've heard that Skyrim UI is much more user-friendly, but because it's my first playthrough, I've been doing vanilla, and I feel kind of, I don't know, I feel like I should honour it now. We're so far in. Oh, I actually don't have that much heavy stuff on me now. Really. Why am I not wearing... Oh, I know. I'm going to put these in here. I forgot to tell Rachel that we got these when we were fishing. I will tell her later. I think... Let's put Bone Shaver in there. Or maybe we should put Bone Shaver on a plinth. I can't be bothered to go all the way to Merwatch. And I'm worried that I'm starting to feel tired. So let me... Oh, coin purse. You know you can redeem the stretch for free with the little bubbles. The viewer rewards. Thank you for the bits. Finish on that on this there stretch stream, that. Oh, there you go. I'm glad I always make so much sense on stream and that nobody remembers when I embarrass myself. Everyone is secretly a cheese addict. Some of us not so secretly. Scousers also have a great accent, Wallaby King. Usually hey, I was just being honest. It'd have to be down a hill. We do some crazy stuff in this country, Matt. It could be like you have to roll it with your nose. Are you going to tell me you don't think that's existed at some point? But, so it was the one when they actually chase it and they get the wheel of cheese at the end of it. 3,500 mods. Whoa. That is genty. And thank you, Not Jack. Two-handed is your main, then one-handed bow is secondary. Very cool, Spark Sniper. Cheese Louise. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise used to be a like thing that my grandparents, they'd be like, Jeez Louise, when they exclaimed Dawson. Vanilla with no mods. Nice. Too big. I mean, I'll do a stretch. We'll do a toe touch because we haven't done one yet. And then I'm going to go for a wee. I just looked at the wrong camera that I haven't even started yet. We'll do a toe touch. Be gentle with yourselves if you're going to do one. Dick, I'm assuming as you have surgery tomorrow, you will not be joining us. That felt very nice, thank you. Let me just check if I can run an advert before I run to the bathroom. We've literally just had one again. My timing is abysmal. That is very worth mentioning. I know that song completely off by heart, McSleazy. That's my like that and Jesus of Suburbia I can do every word of, and I'm probably far too proud of that. Some errands. How much longer will I be streaming? Probably not a huge amount longer. I am starting to feel a bit tired, but like at least half an hour. Jabbington, if I don't see you before, I hope you keep recovering and that your mouth starts to feel much, much better soon. Finish on that on this there stretch stream. That unfortunately I remember it too, Dick. Modded as much as my little PC would let me. I am intrigued to know what it could look like. Thank you, Matt. I thought it was fair too. I do love it, but then it sits kind of weirdly around my stomach, like it's, I don't know, I've never been sold on the bottom half of it. Nice, Sulema. An edge is an edge. He only chopped it down because it spoiled his view. What's we been moaning about? See mine. Called Tembe. I nearly died twice on that holiday. Is that the one when they do it every year? Because I know they do that big cheese wheel thing. Fair, Genty. Fair. Joining in spirit. Soon. What, McSleazy? Recently? Make it more pleasant. Now I have a modding addiction. Sorry, Restorer. Toe socks? What are toe socks, Rachel? Also, I was just about to tell you we picked up 2 rings when we were fishing. I'm going to go for a wee, and then I will come back and tell you about the rings. I will be right back. Oh well. I finished Bleak Falls Barrow and decided I couldn't stand. Installed some appearance mods straight away. I can see it. The mod list just grew. It sounds like that's what happens when you start. I don't hear it though. No. So my dad had an Irish accent, but he grew up in Essex, on the border of Essex and East London, so he had it very much bullied out of him. And my nanny had an Irish accent, so I grew up hearing hers, but we weren't around like long enough, obviously living in the UK, to pick it up. And unfortunately we didn't get to meet my granddad because he died before I was born, but he had an even stronger accent. But yeah, sadly I don't have the accent, which is unfortunate. It's annual. I didn't realise that's where it was. How was the other near-death experience on that holiday? Hello, Neil Breen. How are you? The chair, Spencer. Where the socks separate the toes. Oh! No. I mean, I can see why people want them, but they just freak me out. They freak me out. Only Chess Part 2. Had hives for 3 days? Aren't they really brutal, McSleazy? Like super itchy? Oh, that's okay. I had chilblains really bad. It's not okay. I'm sorry that you're going through it, but saying they look bad. I had chilblains and one of my ex-managers said, "Oh mate, I thought that was herpes." I was like, "Thank you. You actually mean syphilis, but thank you. It's chilblains." The chair. I love coming back to so much excitement for me being gone. Already. Oh, that makes sense, Cred. Chair disco goes crazy. It sticks bees. Those bees take it to another level. A veritable swarm of chair bees. Thank you, Kyoshi, for the welcome. Up north, I've been to Belfast and I had a wonderful time in your lovely city. They're both Cork. My nanny was Cork City and my granddad was slightly west of Cork, in a village called Dripsey, on his family farm. What do you mean, what's freak you out? Toe socks, Mr. Fleischer. Toe socks with the separate toe bits. They freak me out. Pretty accurate. I don't know. When I used to drink more at uni, I would sometimes bring it out. But because my family from Cork's quite a different accent, and it's quite difficult, I think, to do well. And I really don't want to do it badly. I just want to go and live over there for a while and then actually, like, naturally pick up the accent rather than do like a terrible impression of it, you know? Oh, I need these actually. I think that should be 4 out of 5 I'm now carrying. I made myself very dizzy running to the bathroom. I need to breathe normally for a little bit. Hello, the hub. There was a chair cameo, Roshki, I'm sorry. Itchy as hell. Do you have any calamine lotion? That's really soothing, McSleazy. An old bloke pulled me off. Well, I'm not going to read any more of that story, Matt. That's going to be the story in my head. I'm really sorry that happened to you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll carry on. What I thought was an unused cobbled road in the middle of a market. Actual seconds before a horse and cart. Whoa. The other time, I fell upside down into a hole I dug on the beach and got trapped as all the sand. That is insane, Matt. You are probably the most unfortunate person I know. Cork's the real capital of Ireland. Anybody in Cork will tell you exactly. exactly. And the only good thing to come out of Dublin is the road to Cork. Grammy and Great Grammy were Pennsylvania Dutch. They spoke a whole other language along with English. I could never learn it, and it's a dying language. It's so sad when languages aren't passed down. I mean, Irish has been the English tried to genocide it out of them, but it's actually making a bit of a comeback at the moment. But it is so hard, and languages are so much of a culture. They're so important. Cork's its own language. People from Cork can't understand their accent. And my own granddad, so when they went back for his funeral, they took his ashes back to Ireland. He had a cousin from West Cork, like county, and nobody without my granddad could understand him. And my nanny had been sat with him all evening, and my mum was like, "Oh, Phyllis, you did really well," like chatting to, I think he was called Jerry. And she was like, "I didn't understand a word." She'd been laughing and talking with him the entire evening, and she hadn't understood a word he said. And she was from Cork, like, I think it's amazing. I sound so Southern American, so no Irish accent for me either. Great accent though. Toe shoes. Toe shoes exist. Apparently they're really good for your feet, but what are those? I won't play without. Follower trap safety. Ooh, what's that one? Unlimited training. Good evening, Matt. How are you? It's no better than Dick Van Dyke's. I would advise you not to try that one when you're over here. It's funny the first time someone gets to do it to them, but when it's the 100th one you've heard, it doesn't tend to go down so well with people. That story started so well, didn't it? Don't have any, never thought I'd need it considering... fair enough. It's just very soothing. If you can get hold of some, I would try to find it to give yourself a bit of a... I think I have 5 now. A bit of relief. And do you have any antihistamines? I'm just asking a load of things that you would probably only have if you were... if you had reactions. That's brutal, McLeasy. I'm so sorry. I hope you're not getting stuff on your hands when you're cooking. That's making it worse. That is mad, Matt. From Tipperary. Gorgeous. Aussie moved to UK right before Corona. I think once you get to a certain age, it takes a long time for an accent to change. You might have picked up some things. Very anti-Irish. Yeah. It's wild, isn't it? And then you've got people like Kneecap, you know? Never ever. Yeah. Still an offence punishable by death by longbow. You can't tell if they're American or British. Really, Mr. Fleischer? Usually people say they can't tell the English apart from Australians, and then Americans and Canadians are hard to tell apart. Those shoes are abominations. They're supposed to be really good for your feet, but I don't care. You know? I don't care how good they are. I don't care how good they are. Why am I here? You have 500 gold. Could sell you 9 gold rings. That would be good, wouldn't it? Why am I bad at maths? I thought I was bang on then. Fine, Tolf dear.
All right then.
There is someone else, isn't there, who buys and sells here? Is it you?
Good day, friend. Keeping
No,
well?
it is not.
I still can't believe it. You, the Archmage? Never would have guessed it.
Bit rude.
You are a shining example for future generations.
They're not mine, they're not mine, they're not mine.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Do you
It's
sell
lies.
stuff?
All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Pardon?
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
What's happening? Oh, how do I know it's Feralda? What have I missed? I'm glad you're not too shabby, Matt, and I'm very well, thank you. Hello, a lucky person. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Kyle. People, yeah, that's the dream, Wallaby King. Definitely Incredia. Radio had about toe shoes. Did they really, JT?
My problem with her. She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks.
By your humility?
But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
It's not working, I'll tell you that.
You need to leave.
I'm going. I just thought there was someone.
So
It's
did
you.
Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own? I hope you've got some coin.
You need to leave.
Let's just take a look then.
500. You are useless to me. A load of robes. A load of scrolls I don't want. Ooh, they're kind of useful. Now, if I bought these, do you reckon his gold would go up? Not sure toe shoes are so good for you. I know barefoot shoes are because... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of barefoot and I'm combining the two. Exactly, Sir Reginald. Those well known. And they're just singing about, like, ketamine most of the time. You are? Try a Trauger. Can you wear, like... I suppose vinyl gloves aren't going to help you with washing dishes. I'm really sorry. I hope you can get something soon that soothes them. Get to a pharmacy. You can't keep going like that. Shoes are for hiding toes. Even peep-toed heels. Like, open toe are fine, but a peep toe has always made me feel weird for some reason. Hello, Dominican. You can get some sleep. Just throw me on in the background. You're trying to tell the New Zealanders apart from the Aussies. I get that. I feel like I'd swim mad fast with toe shoes. Or use each toe as, like, extra. That's creeping me out. Do you think so, Wallaby King? Bottle of water, Mr. Fleischer. I'm simply not a very big fan of feet. There is a distinct reason that they are so far out of our line of sight. I like the way you phrased it. I'm just indifferent. I'm not one of those people who, like... I remember there was a girl in my school who, like, hated feet. And then like, she didn't like it if people talked about them. And I was like, but you have feet. How do you... What's it like every day? Like, can you just not look down? Oh, he gives me way less than the man in the thingy. Library. But also, obviously, there's the other end of the scale when people are super into feet. Quentin Tarantino. Whereas I'm just completely indifferent. You know? Apart from toe shoes do kind of freak me out. I purposely have a beer belly so I can't see my dogs down there. She's not merchant. No, she was just having a complaint. Subconsciously mimicking people's accents sometimes since English is not my mother language. I think most people hopefully would understand Incredia. Also, even if you are making fun of them, it might be funny. She sounds evil. If a Brit was a Western cowboy. give me nightmares. Some of them are quite freaky. They're healing. That is crazy. Also, when you say your mum brought her pig in the car? I don't know why we're talking about toe stop. Like, we got distracted. Rachel asked about toe socks and we went off on a real what's it called? When you go off track. It'll come to me. Tangent, thank you, Roshki. Nowhere near the word that my brain was trying to give me. So many fractures. I'm sorry, Mr. Fleischer. Sounds like an Australian though, spouting. I love the Kiwi accent. Yeah, Lukey. I struggle sometimes as well with Aussies and Kiwis. Putting socks on must be torture to those at 8 feet. Maybe they just layer socks. Maybe they're a never nude. Just kept my socks on. Thank you for the hydrate, Neil. I probably should have some actual water. I drank a lot of hot chocolate instead. What a terrible sentence to read, Genty. Thank you. Oh, good luck, Gohan. I hope it goes quickly. And you're not too... Where did that go? And you're not too exhausted. Thank you very much for your company. Top of the morning. Honestly. It's like the two phrases. I suppose it's worth the laugh. I guess it's just easier to tell the difference, isn't it, when you know it well? Thank you, Bucket Rogue. Totally distracted. Phenomenal, Matt. There you are. Was talking about milk. I do not, Neil. I do not. I wish I did. Let me sell a backpack or two.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
You need
Where are
to leave.
I'm trying, I can't find the stairs.
You need to leave.
Okay. Certainly are, Lukey. Good morning, Keith. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, same, TJ. Sometimes it's really clear and sometimes it's not at all. They kind of all get grouped. Terrible day to have eyes. Hello again, Drew. What did I miss about milk? We were just talking about milk. Just came up a couple of times. Nothing too in depth. Okay, what shall we actually do? Let's have a look. Oh, we need to go back to Fija. Maybe we should do that one first. Glassfish. Oh, that's in Full Creek. Pygmy sunfish and a pearlfish we still need. Didn't mean to get rid of the map. Fija's near Markarth, right? Yes. Let's go there first. Thank you so much for your excellent company as always, Dick, and also for being so unbelievably generous. It is genuinely frightening to me. Whoa, look at the size of that bee! Good luck for tomorrow. We will be eagerly awaiting to hear about your smooth recovery. I hope you do get some rest. Ready? Thank you for being here while you're prepping for it. Still the most noble scholastic caliber. Blue, green or red milk. As in, they've actually changed the colours here now, but full fat. I'm always a whole milk aficionado. I would drink cream if they would let me, honestly. I love Jersey milk when I can get it. Stop with the toast. Sorry, banana. Some eye bleach, we certainly do. I'd step on it. Giant's toes. I wish they would feel more pressure, McSleazy. You know I'm not the one to talk about your people with any kind of understanding. Now am I facing the right way? No, it's over here. Which beer? If I'm feeling bougie, Wallaby King, I'd always go for an Asahi.
I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but turned out well. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
They're not angry with me. May the gods... Oh! I forgot they could do that. Another one? Scritch. Oh, you alright there, buddy? Should we get somewhere dry? Scritch! Scritch, please. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that pickaxe off him. Okay, I think we need to just leave. Wait, what are you? I just saw a fish. Hissed carp, you're not what I need. I don't need any more salmon. Oh, I'm not wearing Volsung. I could actually drown here. Huh. Oh, there you are, bud. Scratch! I need to give the fishing rod as well. We're doing a quest? We are. Probably Khajiit. Blue top all day, never red, sometimes green. That is the way I live. Red's not milk. Red's water. Flavoured water. I only mentioned the socks because I was wondering if they were comfortable. Absolutely fair, Rachel. I am curious if they're comfortable. I feel like it would take some getting used to. But I enjoy the debate that you sparked. A quest? Camel milk. Ooh. High elf battle mage. Still drinking plenty of milk though. I know, I'm sorry. It's my fear, McSleazy. A typical item list organising chat stream, yeah, for 5 hours. Blue is full fat milk. I know, but our... I don't know why I'm pointing at you. Our milkman, they've changed it so now our green top milk is whole milk. How crazy is that? They've gone against the natural order. My dad bought some semi-skim the other day at the shop because he thought we were getting semi-skimmed. And I was like, you idiot. Obviously I didn't say that. I was just like, why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. Glade, you look magnificent. Okay, one quest. And then the other one isn't super far, is it? That's not that one. Not that one. It's supposed to be the dagger. Oh no, I've just seen that actually. It's supposed to be... I think that was over... Oh, maybe it was a cave actually. We might be able to do that. Either we can retrieve the white phial for the Alchemist of Windhelm, or we could find the Shrine of Boetia. What are you? I just saw a fish. I meant what kind of fish? A fish, perhaps? Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted about the beers. I also like, if you can, getting some of the independent breweries lagers on tap. So like Camden, I don't know if they're still independent. What's the other one that's really nice? I can't remember. Don't buy Brewdog. Brewdog? The owners are numbskull. Depends if you like IPAs. There's a lot of good IPAs. Otherwise, you got your standard stuff. There are quite a lot of American ones, quite a lot of nice Europeans. And Madry always goes down smooth. Go to London to see Arsenal. I'm so sorry that that's where you'll be going. I think you can get Coors Light. I don't know how many pubs you could get it in. Inventory ASMR. Just wait until she gets to Resident Evil 4. That's exactly what it is, Sir Reginald. It's passed by some people who've encountered milk. Any salmon? I have actually, Buckish Rogue. I caught some salmon in the rapids last stream. Or the one before. Cheese Louise and Scritch. Scritch, please. I will be on tomorrow, Chris, yeah. Milk is for making cheese wheels. Curious. Graham's milk. Is that the Jersey one in the bottle? And also the Tom Parker milk is pretty good, but it is pricey. Let's do... Let's do this one. Let's just see what's going on. How long until Gog takes on Dancing with the Stars? Hopefully not too long, D-Mace. I'd love to see that. What was the colour code before? So it should be red top is skimmed, green is semi-skimmed, and blue is whole milk. But they've changed it. Although I think our old milkman, it used to be white for whole milk rather than blue. And then gold top is Jersey. Or like cream. Well, Jersey. But now, green for whole milk. Thrown it off completely. As you can say, what is wrong with me today? As you can see, there's lots of very serious things going on in the UK at the moment. To be fixated on milk bottle tops. No, this will be so much easier, please. Friendly? Hunters. Friendly. Strong is searching for milk of human kindness. Ooh, Frambo reference. Sparking conversation. Want milk but hate flavour. A vulgar. Do you think so? Oh, I would have cream if they would let me. They did that with crisps. Right? I remember when it was blue and cheese and onion was green. I remember those days. They try and gaslight us. Any thoughts on yogurt? Please? Oh, I did wonder, when you said about your fracture, I was like, how are there two people with a fracture? Welcome, it's so lovely to have you on Twitch. Nice, Joe Bob, nice. Cheese and onion is red or yellow? Unhinged, so Reginald. That is crazy. A pretty cool quest at the Western Watchtower? I don't think so. I've not heard anything about that. I heard there used to be. Many, many years ago. And then she got sick of waiting and left. Gold ore? Ah. Don't mind me. Oh, you. Oh, I really thought I was going to get... Are you dead or just... Well, that's ridiculous. How am I supposed to loot that? Scritch, if you don't mind, there's a gold ore vein. Didn't want the axe, but I'll give that back to you in a second. Hello, Xavier. That's no longer in the realms of cow liquids anymore. Blessed are the cheesemakers. Sorry, Wallaby King. UK beers or IPA. People I know who drink IPAs, I mean, there's a lot of small breweries who make some really nice ones that I've been finding locally. I got some for my brother. There's one really near us called Firebird who makes some really nice IPAs and some really nice stouts as well. But some of the bigger ones, Beavertown Brewery, they make one called Neck Oil, which is huge here. I think Camden must have an IPA. I don't like IPAs, so I'm probably not the best person to be suggesting them. I think they're like that Instagram reel where the guy licks the bark of a tree and then bites directly into an orange that he hasn't peeled, and so it's like me explaining this is what IPAs taste like to my friends. That's genuinely what IPAs taste like to me. It's like the white bit of a grapefruit concentrated in your mouth. But my brother likes them, so I can get him to do a guest spot and suggest some. And I'm pretty basic when it comes to lager. My dad's description of a good beer... What is wrong with my speech tonight? A good beer is if it's cold and wet. So, you know, those are kind of my standards too. I'm level 49, Xavier. Hello, Richard. Good morning or good afternoon? I'm going to bed soon. I promise I'm not fully nocturnal again. I will churn my butter. Nordic barnacles, garlic, salmon roe. I think I have... Oh no, I might have... Oh no, I think I do have all of those on me right now. And thank you. It was thrilling when we caught it. I'm sad you didn't see it. Cream at the top. It is so good. Restorer. So good. Hello, Jedi Magician. You have a good obsession. A green is whole milk. Only from our milkman, Richard. I bet you blew your top. I've really missed your mastery of the dad joke, Matt. Time to paint some roundabouts again. Thank you, Jonathan. You get some good rest. Thanks for coming to say hi and hanging out with us. I really need to watch The Wire. I went to buy it at Christmas in HMV and they didn't have the box set anywhere, and I was like, excuse me? I think by law you're supposed to have this. What am I doing? Giving that back to Scritch. And then I was considering... How far did that troll go? Miles. It's disappeared. We're not going after it. Let's get to this shrine. Let me just check if there's any loot in this cave first. I don't really want to loot you. Oh, I do need the antlers though. I'm really sorry. Okay. Is that the shrine? Oh, it looks a bit busy, doesn't it? Doesn't look like it's going to be the warmest welcome, considering I can see some cages. I think this will be what we do to finish off with. Isn't infatuated with I just don't like them. I feel like I'm missing out, but I just can't. I can't bring myself to. I like a stout. Hello, Peter. That's a good philosophy. It is a good philosophy, TJ. Bang on noon. Okay, yes, that makes sense. I always get it wrong. Well, good afternoon. Moonshine. Oh no, Matt. Get some good rest. I hope it doesn't bruise. A great Irish brewery in Donegal called Kinnegar. Their Scraggy Bay is beautiful. Ooh, is that an IPA? I really want to watch it, Dawson. Has returned. We're back. Back to milk. Navi from Avatar. Connor from Assassin's Creed 3 as well. He always did that. Make use of what is left. Ah. Well, it's good to have you, Mr. Fleischer, on both. Oh, we found the whole cult. And are we killing? Or are we supposed to talk to them first? That's too good an opportunity to miss, I'm afraid. Ah. I am quite glad we killed them now. Says the person looting the bodies, but... Pillar of sacrifice? Do I sacrifice them on it? Rip. I wouldn't say either one's better. Whichever you prefer, Mr. Ferdinander. Yeah, replay it, Rachel. It has to be... What? We can't do that, Rachel. The game sacrificed itself. That's true. Oh well, it's giving me a hint. Mr. Ferdinander? Okay. I will call you that. What will happen at the Western Watchtower? It's like, if she doesn't start doing the main quest soon... Crashed. Hello, Celine. Blessed. Well, it's nice of you to say, because I've been told otherwise. Broken. It's broken. Let me finish this hot chocolate. Sorry, Gang Mac? The what? Hire a follower you don't care about. You've also crashed, as in ready for bed, Dawson. This is where I use Ilya because she's bugged and can't be fixed on console players' games. Brutal. Should we do it to find out? Weirdly, yes. On those things you don't want to admit to having seen. That Wood Elf fellow. You just said it. Hello, Belletan. Thank you for following. Welcome. Lovely to see you over there, though, Overy Smacker. I did just see that one, yeah. We've actually had a very decent time, I would say. Find out would be funny. On an Onion Lovers subreddit, of course there's one of those. Why wouldn't there be? Boom. How are you, Overy? How's your day been? Elder Scrolls Online? I have. I just haven't got round to it yet. Ooh, that was poor. That little sidestep does my head in. I don't care if I miss because I've got bad aim, but don't... Ow. Okay, you're kind of serious. Where'd the other one go? Oh, she's in the fire. Sort of. Alright there. I didn't want to shoot her in the bum, but... Ow, bro. It appears it is broken. I need to find out to run my farm. After he gives me the archery levels, he's useless to me. Forgot that he had archery levels. On Linux. Do they actually crash less on that? No, I didn't. That one's not even that bad, I'll be honest. But a nice game of chess. Well, oh, it was you, JT. That's exactly it, Wicked Crispy. Game be like... The armpit. Are you a member of the Onion Lovers subreddit, King Mac? It is very annoying. Oh well, it is. Called Proton. Games run fine. Today's been alright, trying to just chill. Nice. I hope that you achieve chill. How long will he be? Game is blessing us. Oh no, Matt. Does that mean you have to start again? Okay, maybe if I approach from the other direction and just keep saving. I'm still going to get that man because he's just too tempting out there. Oh look, there's another one. Save. I thought that was going to be too low. Maybe that's why it was crashing. Where's the conduit? Although that quick saving hasn't gone away, has it? Okay. Panicking, panicking. Oh, there's the conduit. Just trying to loot.
Flesh is so distasteful. You have caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. Tell me, why have you slain those who profess to follow in my ways?
Thank you, Gang Mac, for the bit. My reasons are my own.
I abide only those whose will is aligned to my own.
It's a cool way to live.
Those who oppose my desires perish in the most dreadful of ways. I have a purpose for which you might prove useful. But first, I must test the deftness of your guile and the strength of your purpose.
Uh-oh.
Make a thrall, lure him to my shrine, prove your will is stronger, convince him to embrace the pillar of sacrifice, and then slay him without mercy.
Do I have to do this?
Do this, and I shall remember you, and bestow an important task upon you. Do this not, and I shall forget you, and your soul will waste in obscurity.
I mean, I have other gods who are much nicer who are interested in me, so maybe you should chill out. Ooh. Aranya. Did I know you? Weird that they had a name. That was me. Oh, I don't get my arrow back. Lame. Let me just check this first. Nothing? Oh. I'm going to save it just in case it does freak out up here again, because that would be annoying. I did get bug-thested. Crash 3 incoming. Okay, nice. Have you eaten yet, or are you waiting until he gets home, Overy? So many dragons have spawned at the watchtower. Lily Allen talk singing. The PC's fan intake. No, he's sleeping in the other room. I need to go see him. You're out of work. Nice, Licky. Enjoy your freedom. Thank you, Burton. Thanks, Unreal State Brooker. Leaf green. Good morning, Johnny. To complete the quest. I'm already tired. Thank you, Carol, I am. I hope you're well too. Thanks very much for going to say hi. The Merc and the poem wouldn't tell me he's useless. Findal. I was just thinking of Findal. Ran out, but welcome back, Gemma. Red was my first Pokemon. I think blue was mine. It doesn't look like it's going to be the nicest way to go either, to be honest. Okay. Well, that was lovely. I'm probably going to take that quest off now. I think I'll mark that one for next time. And then we can figure out what we're doing. I think next stream might try to get to Full Creeth, and then that's every major city that I know of except for Solitude, and then we'll see. Maybe the main quest. There's no need to, Mr. Ferdinander. It's been more than enough of that today. It crashed my game twice, Bullbrickner. Just now. A corrupted Pokemon Gold that couldn't save. Did you just used to start it and try to get as far as you could? Me and my brother did that with PS2 games once we'd filled up his memory cards. We just never bought another one. And so we just used to play the games and desperately try to get all the way through before dinner. Stressful. Gen 1 is all that matters. There are only 151 Pokemon. It will be, Arilyn. I'm trying to be better where I've been unwell. Be a bit more sensible with my timings. Probably until like tomorrow. Just because I don't want to push it. Gen 3 and 4. Hello, Dragonborn. How are you? hope I don't like find out. Didn't believe in Mew. Thank you, Shelley Smiles a lot. Thank you, Erilyn. It was a crazy one, TJ, and thanks. It's a relief. I need to get to some thank yous. It's been crazy. I don't even know how to do this. Zimbiel, thank you for your super chat on YouTube, and then Yusik for gifting a membership, taking a membership yourself, and Hugo as well for taking a membership on YouTube. I think that's everybody. Also Thick Shacks for the super thanks on my short the other day. That was crazy. And then Deep Breath on Twitch. Thank you, Gangmac, for the bits. Dick for the bits. Oh, Damon, I've just seen your 50 stream streak. That is a madness. Is there an advert right now while I'm... No, there's not. Hugo for the many gifted subs.
You're joking. Not another one?
So Reginald for the gifted sub, you lovely human being. That's insane. I think it's telling me that my goal was 10 and it's now 126 out of 10 because of this stream, I'm guessing. That's insane. Dougal for the bits, 3 Alpaca for the bits, Dick for the community subs, Mephisteve for the community subs, Reels for the bits. It's more Hugo and Dick for the community subs. More bits from Gangmac. Reels for resubscribing, Lolo for resubscribing, Kiyoshi for the community subs, really Roshki for the community subs. Also Zero, I've just seen your 10 stream streak. It was really annoying that they don't show me the stream streaks, I'm sorry. Obviously 3 Alpaca for the raid. Legend. Nick for the bits. Pastel for resubscribing. Jerry for the bits. I've also just seen JT and Auntie's 10 stream streaks. And Banana for resubscribing as well. That is insanity, this stream. I really am completely blown away. And then obviously, as always, everyone who just chooses to spend some time here, whether you chat or lurk. I was so upset not to stream the 2 days when I wasn't well. And I get so worried, and then every time, like, everyone's still here when I come back, and that blows me away. So thank you so much for being so patient and so lovely, and for spending your time here and making my evenings so wonderful. It's the best. I really have. Exactly, McSleazy. I appreciate it, Sir Reginald. That's so kind of you.
Friend! Oh, new friend!
Thank you for following, Jidda.
Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Not at all, Wannabe King.
Friend.
And good luck with the healing, Mr. Ferdinanda. I really hope it goes okay, and I hope you feel better as well, Pastor Moles, if you're still here. Do I even need it? True. Sven has to be sacrificed. No, thank you all so much for being here. It is the best. Twitch friends, if you hang around for me, we'll see if there's someone to raid. And YouTube and Kick. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll stream Dead Space tomorrow, as it's been a little while. I didn't feel quite up to it today, but we'll stream Dead Space tomorrow, and then I'll figure out what other days we're going to stream this week. And yeah, I don't even have the words. Sorry. Twitch and Kick, I will see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye.